Okay.
Hi, people out there.
Yeah,
Can't wait for.
we're alive. We just won't be alive for a long while.
All right. So yeah. What kind of detectives are you guys going for? Are you all gonna go investigators and make this weirdly complicated?
No. Hell no.
No, probably not.
Also, you're
I'm
free to just make like a level 3 fighter and say you're someone's bodyguard here.
Okay. Is there any more character creation? What's the other character? What's the character creation? Yeah.
I'm
Right.
pulling up making the campaign right now for the one
Okay.
shot.
Mhm.
There's something like
Is there a particular race that would be common or not so common?
Yeah, I would shoot for human.
Human is the common race. Okay.
Yeah,
As
it's
is normal.
generic Pathfinder stuff.
Okay, generic Pathfinder. Okay, so it's not that bad then. It's not like you can't be an elf or something.
dueling dragons.
Yeah, be an elf. I don't care.
There's only supposed to be liked about it.
The Astomi might be a little off.
I mean,
The what?
if you really want to go something like super weird, I could see you arguing like, "I am the nation's greatest detective." You don't got a face.
The
Shut up.
You know,
I'm the greatest detective, the Shabbaty.
no, wait, no. Why did you give Pat the idea?
I will undead my way through this mystery.
Okay. Cody and Ollie, since you're the first ones in, roll me a 4061.
Oh god.
4061.
That's
Roll
never good.
15.
All right, Ollie, roll.
10!
Great, and I just need the rest of you guys in here.
Oh god.
Oh,
Well,
we
it's
get the
like
share.
last time, we did like 6, so you know,
I-
like
I'm hopeful that David will be kind.
What is this? The what?
Roll 4061 for figuring out our attributes. So far, we got a 15 and a 10. Pat, I'm terrified the fact that you get the ability to roll.
oh god, he does, doesn't he?
Yes.
13, that's pretty
15,
good.
10, 13, looking good.
And now we have Pat.
3.
Oh god, if it's a 3.
Or the 4.
Pat hears you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. Okay,
How's that fine?
because
I've already rolled the lowest.
It's but
It's
just
a 4.
it's just but one. Now, just since this is a one shot and we can try goofy things, your first set is 15, 10, 13, 9. I'm aware there are 2 missing. Roll a second set.
Okay. One second, let me put this in. Set 2.
Oh, I can't.
Aha! Oh.
Okay.
We're looking at 14,
Ollie?
13,
Okay,
12.
okay.
It's a lot.
Okay.
It's more flat. It's like a gradually decline.
Hey.
And 8. Nice.
Yeah, it's flatter.
Okay.
Okay. Now we
So-
mix them together.
So of those sets, there are these. These you get in both sets, 12 and 15.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
So
it's
some really good rolling going on there.
I don't know what you mean.
Pat,
15 is that one.
if we didn't have flaws, we wouldn't be special.
Plus, both sets are actually really nice because one gets you a 15 at just a -1, and one gets you a nice set of high numbers. It's still just a -1.
Yeah, it's that one set has
I'm confused.
so it's that set 1 is 15, 10, 15, 13, 10, 9. Set 2 is 14, 13, 12, 8, and you get 15 and 12 in both of them. Like you have 15 and 12 no matter what.
So your sets are 15, 15,
What
13,
was the
12,
point
10,
of
9.
our rolls then?
We rolled the first 4 stats, and then David rolled the 2 universal stats for both sets.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like how Pat
it's just a
goes,
different
"Oh my
deal.
god,
It's
David
fun."
rolled a 12 and a 15. Both sets are just fucking great. I hate it."
They're both pretty good stats.
Yeah,
Honestly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wonder what I
know you
said.
already said it. I can't reiterate.
We're level 3 investigators.
Yeah, level 3 detectives.
Detectives.
As in, you
not
can be
investigators.
whatever you want for that. Investigator, bodyguard to one of the investigators, a
Oh, okay.
gunslinger who just shoots first and asks questions later, whatever you want.
Hey, my
I-
plan.
I understand now.
Actually, I'll be dumb. I'll go shifter.
Danny DeVito? Are you going Danny DeVito shifter?
No, I wish. I'm
I'm gonna
still.
get Mesmerist for no reason other than because I haven't played it before.
Oh, Mesmer's also great. Go ahead, Ollie. Mesmer's also great. I was, because I'm thinking they would like this very like concerned gentleman and just have send as my ability.
I smell it. Look at her.
I smell crime.
I smell the filth of this city.
That's that smelly smell. The smell that smells. Smell it.
The smell of smells.
Behold,
Yours.
the return of Irving Slags.
Oh no.
Ooh, a
No.
thought eater. That sounds interesting.
Oh, what?
Thought eater. Nom 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 nom.
Pat,
Although,
don't ask. You don't want to know.
If you don't want to know, don't ask.
No. Skating shifts. No.
That's actually kind of cool. You can just take people's knowledge and just use it as his own.
Let's see. What else could I play?
While you think about your characters, I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Oh, this sounds like such a cool archetype.
So what's
wow.
your thinking of playing, Cody?
Oh god.
My first initial thought was to be some kind of bard and be the world's most famous detective.
God damn, don't you be a goddamn celebrity again.
no, that's it. I got it. This is psych. Let's be psychic detection.
So, Pat, you're a rogue, right?
Irving, why would you say that?
I don't remember what Wordring was.
He was a cavalier constable.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
I guess then I will have to use the most
No, I
powerful.
was kidding. I'm not being Irving Sags.
You can be the
Oh.
fake monk.
Or, no, I'm totally being Irving Sags, but I'm not being a cavalier again. Not at level 3.
Only thing on my list of classes I haven't played yet.
Vigilante would be good here, guys.
Which I would be interesting, huh?
True.
Note, I use the word interesting, not good.
Aren't they just the same?
They are most definitely not the same.
Ollie, why might you foil me at every time?
Because I live to foil. Or defoil. Or refoil.
Guys, shall I
Oh,
go
God
the
damn it.
occultist again?
God. Any excuse.
Sure.
Occultist is fun.
Yeah,
Um.
I'm sure it is, Cody, but my brain hurts the last time I tried to read it, so I'm gonna give that one a miss for now. You know?
I literally spent an entire week rereading and rereading and reading all of the archetypes to understand it.
I've read like the first class feature like 15 times and I still don't understand what the hell it means. Or I do, but like not really, you know?
Yeah, it's essentially you get pools upon pools upon pools.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so like, you know, it's just like messy. It's just, ugh. It's hard to get head
I
I
around.
could. Yeah. Wait. I could do.
Psychic could be interesting, actually. Although I have no idea how to make a psychic.
I'm sorry. I was at the Discord.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
So, anything done made in the last 4 minutes?
Not really.
No, not really.
Just throwing out ideas, pretty much.
Yeah, just spitballing. A psychic is kind of interesting. There's a lot to pick from. Is it? I've realised with the occult classes, there's just a lot of choices, isn't there?
Yes.
that things, and there's just a lot of choices in most of the classes.
Ooh. Yes. But I don't get spells yet. Damn it.
Just what, just a paladin or a ranger or something.
I was just looking at the Oli gun.
the paladin one.
Yeah, I get to both be a paladin and have the class
Is
feature.
there a limit on races?
Within reason.
Well, I'm just saying, like, but if there would be races that made more sense than others.
Wait. Unks
It's
is
like a
online.
standard Pathfinder.
Just have the Pathfinder races, I think.
Like, I don't want you to be like a gargoyle man, but like, you could be a an Iliad or sorry, not that thing. Whoops, I meant the
You can be an Iliad. Oh, okay.
I meant
Weird.
The, what's the fire people called? Ifrit.
If we're,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
was
you
just.
can
I
be
was
whatever
just
like wacky thing there is, but just don't go like, I am a drow noble. Like, fuck off.
like, sit in the corner, go. I think
I'm a-
wait, I think I know what I'm gonna be actually.
I'm
I might
currently
be a I'm debating a kinslayer inquisitor.
again.
What do you mean again?
Why do you need to be a kinslayer, though? That's the bigger
Because
Because
question.
it's fun.
I thought we had it. Oh wait, no, we had the Ifrit branding person. Never mind.
Because I've never played a Dampy before, even though I've wanted to for a while. I've actually played
Yes,
it before.
but why kinslayer? What do you expect is gonna happen?
Nothing. It's just a cool archetype.
One of the times
What?
we did fight we had to deal with a vampire in our investigation.
I mean, it's not like I actually thought that one to occur. It's more
I
like
don't think it's gonna
cool
happen
archetype.
again.
Yeah, it's
Well,
been a
cool
long
archetype.
time since
It's
we
a cool
did that.
archetype. That's it. It's not like.
I think I know
Wait.
what I'm gonna do.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I'm going Kinslayer.
Guys, do you think we would need, I don't know, a doctor in the party?
I don't know, buddy.
I mean,
That seems kind of out there, honestly. Joe having like a healer or a doctor. I don't
he
know.
didn't
I
say
never
healer.
said
He
healer.
just said
I said
doctor.
doctor.
He could totally be a doctor of psychology
I'm a doctor
or physiology.
or torture. Just put
Yes,
it
a
out there.
doctor of physiology can also do torture. Most of them
Um,
choose not to.
Yeah, I know
So.
exactly. That's boring.
So you're gonna go a healer type person, Joe, or no?
I did not say that.
No,
No.
no is the
Okay.
answer.
I'm in between Holy Gun and Cleric and Deadlord.
Okay, so which one's a doctor?
The Undead Lord.
Okay.
Oh, we can
Now,
get along as well, Joe.
because yeah, okay. Now, Joe, the point of a doctor is to cure an ailment.
Oh, I can cure diseases.
That's not true.
Not an ailment, just to fix a problem.
Goody, I don't see many people with their doctorates in liberal arts curing people. Do you?
Wow, now that you mention it.
Doctor in the profession, not doctor in the level of education.
No, I understand, Goody.
You haven't
But
got
this is the
yourself a
thing.
doctor just yet, Joe.
He actually, Goody, he actually, mostly as does healing things. He's just also a necromancer.
That's perfectly fine.
It is not, but I like to think it is.
It's more
That's
of the
perfectly fine. No, it's not.
as long as you don't actually perform any necromancy, the guards haven't arrested you yet.
David,
Point gesture
how
for the Kinslayer.
likely would it be that me being a necromancer, I'm not the one arrested at the end of this?
The quick question: what type of necromancy are you doing?
How blatant are you?
How white is it?
I have an assistant, and it's not alive.
So it's not white necromancy.
Yeah. Okay, so you're that type of necromancy. I'd say
You're
no.
actual necromancy.
Yeah.
I could
You
see
wouldn't be allowed.
How
The,
subtle are
the
you?
question
Is it
is,
like-
would the party want to deal with having to make
No.
sure?
Well,
Okay,
here's
holy gun it is.
well, no, Joe. Here's my question: is that the only necromantic thing you have? Is your assistant?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I do not have more undead with me. Like I have spells that
I could see that existing in the world, though it still would be very hard for people to
Yeah.
be trusted.
I wouldn't like you. I'll put it that way. But I'll let you play it. But like, I do not like you at all.
I mean, don't worry, Ollie. You don't have to like me. You normally don't do that too. So
That's just not true.
Ooh.
yeah,
Half the time.
you're right. We're good buddies. You and
Takes out the knife.
So we have a holy
It-
gun. That's all I'm hearing so far.
yep, holy gun.
And
Like
a
this is the
killer.
thing. There is
And
no better class feature than have gun.
Oh, Joe, we're still gonna have an issue, even though you change class, just different people.
Don't worry, Ollie. It's not like if you're an undead who looks at you.
I mean, I'm like half an undead.
you weren't
Well,
supposed to
then I
respond.
guess my smite will be half as effective. Come here.
That's not correct.
Let me check the stats again.
No, but this is like my favorite archetype. I haven't actually played ever though.
So let's
Because it's
see.
so funny. Oh, and just because I hate myself, I'm not getting rid of. I'm not getting Daywalker.
We're level 3. I could do something with just straight up stupid.
Wouldn't be the first
Actually, I
time.
don't.
Won't be the last time. Go ahead.
Actually, I don't need that much dex because I use touch attacks. Actually, can go stupider.
And you have a full BB still.
Yeah. So I can go 14 dex.
What stats do Inquisitors actually use?
A
Is there
bit.
wisdom? Okay.
Yes, it is wisdom.
You okay, Cody?
And it's
Yeah,
a
I'm fine.
melee class, so decent stats all round. Okay.
We have one person with a gun already. Why don't we make it 2?
I'm not surprised.
Hey, my shtick. Just kidding. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Can I make
Everything's
it
fine.
worse by being a Nosferatu down here?
Ollie, you just need to ask yourself this: how many bullets in the head do you?
How
Ollie,
many can you get?
the answer to any question you can possess is yes.
Yeah. I had a feeling you'd say that.
So it's 3,000 gold. We start with, correct?
Yeah, although
Yeah.
try not to go fucking spending hours buying stuff, like
Yeah, no worries. I'll just buy
Okay.
the usual.
Nosferatu born just because I need the stat. I need the specialized stat.
Okay, so heat 3
I'm using set 1.
using set 2. Okay, so
This makes sense actually.
mm,
He's got 9 charisma.
mm, this
That's not a number. Step 1 done.
so uh what's Cody, what's the one that gives me +1 to hit and damage if they're within 30 feet of me?
Point blank
Point
shot.
blank.
blank shot.
Thank you. I always forget the name.
It's also the start every chain, isn't it? more or less.
Yeah, quite a few.
I don't think it's worth it spending weapon finesse to get only a +1 to hit.
What do
That's
you mean?
fair.
Oh, what? Oh, by using actual weapons? No, it's definitely
Yeah,
not worth it. That
yeah,
little.
because I have a 12 strength and a 14 dex.
Yeah, no, that's just not worth it. Plus, you really shouldn't be shooting them fighting anyway like that. So you know.
I mean, why not?
I only get it once a day actually, huh? Judgment's the brand, right?
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
you all right there, Joe?
Sorry, I was just asking myself how many lay on the hands would I get
Like I.
You went like. That's all we heard.
Wow.
because I had my hand in front of my mouth. Don't judge me.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
we're
not.
judging you, but
Minorly judging. Yeah, we're judging you.
Judging.
So 3
Well,
times. I think this is a. Yeah, I think this is a.
Put the kazoo down.
I will never put the kazoo down. I actually have a kazoo. Where is
Is
it?
there no extra judgments, like feet or anything?
Extra judgment. I don't think so.
I can't see any, but we're doing a quick search at the very least.
No, it's the same as it does. It's because they treat judgments as like smite evil. There's also not extra smite evil.
Fair enough. That's a bit annoying, but it's whatever, I suppose. Oh god.
Yeah, this is actually important, guys. What do you think my mercy should be?
hmm.
Like while playing a detective game, this is actually my most like biggest choice I have. There's deceived against illusions, fatigued against fatigue, riled access calm emotions, shaken to take a shaken and sickened. What do you guys think?
What's that?
Mercy, like when I use my Leon hands, I can choose to do one less
Oh,
dice of healing to take out a condition.
what's the last?
No, the starting conditions are. Eh.
I understand that, but like as in a detective game, I think this will probably come into play at least one of them.
I don't know. Sickened.
What are they?
It's against illusions, fatigue, shaken, sickened, and calm emotions.
Probably. That's probably the most
And
common of the bunch.
Go ahead. Do
well,
calm emotions.
yeah, I'll do that. Thank you, Pat.
Never know. We might get like someone who's hysterical. It's like, my husband's killed! Ah! And you go like, calm emotions. It's like, I don't know what got over me.
Yeah, it's just pretty dumb.
Do I take solo level? Do I take a teamwork feat or I just make my brand better? I feel like I make my brand better.
Hmm. I, I mean, the question is like, are you a cavalier? Or are you getting solo tactics?
Yeah.
then yeah, teamwork feats would be better for you to get, wouldn't it?
I guess, but I kind of just want to use the brand because the brand's cool.
Okay, then do that. It's just a one shot. Have fun with it.
I'm just wondering, is the brand unusable against undead? It is, right? Yeah, only undead. And then I can
Who
make it.
Maybe this town has an undead problem, or
And then I
had
can
before.
make it. And then I can make it evil. All evil creatures, evil subtype. Or lycanthropes.
Okay. Divine Deed. Does this work? Okay.
Okay.
Why not? Let's just make it a greater brand for the fun of it, and let's hope I meet some evil creatures.
Would you hope this?
So I can use my brand. Why else?
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, I know I'm choosing
Oh
the
my
like least
gosh.
efficient thing here, but it's fun and it's one shot, so yes.
Wait, what are you?
I need to take a greater brand rather than a teamwork feat.
Hmm.
That's fair.
I might recommend you getting that teamwork feat, but yeah, if you want to have fun with it, man.
Oh no
Good
no no!
luck.
I'm aware that it's like just like worse, like objectively worse choice.
Yeah, but hey, man, if you guys like the characters or whatever, you can continue your little detective agency in another one shot, so maybe you'll get a better
I mean,
use
I
of
just
it
want
then.
to play this class, and this is what
It
this class
wouldn't be
does.
a one shot then.
It would be if we
No, it's
don't
just a
return
one
to
shot
it.
with the same characters.
Yeah, it would just be like if 6 months down the road we return to it. It's just an interspersingly return to game.
Plus, I want to test this class anyway to play it in a more serious game, in a longer game anyway. So to get to really fun archetype. Well, at least I think it could be.
Yeah.
We're level 3, so we get 2 feats.
Unless you're human.
I am not. I am a Dampier.
Human.
I just like the idea of this Nosferatu ass looking person just following the party with like a little umbrella covering him.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure if I would have started though.
Joe, have you made your character?
No, I'm still making him.
God, I keep forgetting you guys take so long to make characters. I can just pump them out.
Yeah, that is true. We do take long.
Like Pat, you know that fish man I gave you? Like, I made him in like 15 minutes. Granted, I left
Got
his spell list to you, but it wasn't like I gave you like what 7 spells to make.
it's a cleric, so you can choose him per day. So
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. But I meant for like your prepared spell list. That,
yeah,
yeah, I
I mean,
left you to that.
I apparently did a very good job.
Yeah, I liked
I
Rovagog because it was a good
that
shot.
that Ravagog's Fury, it almost became Enthrall. And then I read more into Enthrall and went like that wouldn't work at all.
Because the party is stronger than that.
Yes.
I mean, you could have enthralled Nathan or Rob.
Are we getting max HP first 3 levels?
Yeah.
Yay. Yay, the safety.
Nice.
Yay, me not dying.
Okay, so now I just need money and trade.
Okay.
Mm,
I just.
yeah, sorry, David.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just saying.
I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. It's everything I've got needed to make for a one shot was finished with like me just taking off some boxes like this 11. It's about this. Now it's for them to solve. But I don't know. Is level 3 too much for you guys? Should I ask for level 1?
You know, it take time.
We have a last of 3, David.
You guys have made like all the classes.
No,
No,
no.
It's
well,
not true at all.
I have not made all the classes. Haven't made
We
most.
And
like
also,
we have
90% of the information isn't really retained.
What are guns? Is it the same default emerging?
I will let gunslingers have guns. Yes.
I'm just asking, like, emerging
I
or commonplace.
I will let gunslingers have guns.
So much.
very rare guns.
No, guns don't exist except those guys.
These are expensive. Yeah. I think I'll have to go with the pistol.
Okay.
I'm gonna show our one viewer what I'm doing while I wait on you guys.
Well, I imagine you're playing. Windgate.
Yeah, in the background. Fascinating, isn't it?
Surprising, shocking, never before seen.
They're gonna count like, oh, he was at like 40,000 slime making into liquid the other day. Now he's down to 7,000. It's fucking thrilling. I know.
Super thrilling. Yeah, half my money's gone. Guns are expensive.
Guns are expensive. Yeah.
Doesn't the holy gun begin with a gun?
What was that?
Joe?
Better. Oh yeah, better pistol.
Yeah. So you don't.
But to make it
And it's
master
just
archive, yeah, to make it master archive, you pay the full amount.
Yeah,
no.
I mean,
What? What?
You can't
Don't-
make a better pistol master archive.
You don't. It becomes a pistol. after paying the masterwork costs.
You know, I want the masterwork pistol. Full price for me. This is what.
Yeah.
The gunsmithing thing. Well, I guess you're not a gunslinger, so I guess you can't spend 300 a day's work to upgrade to a masterwork version of itself. Okay. I was like, battered? Yeah, the gunslinger can. Nah, it's just purely gunslingers. Not you, Joe, in your archetype.
That's unfortunate.
It's a thing that just lets me. Oh shoot! It's the alchemical cartridges, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
those are the useful ones.
Oh my god, these are so expensive.
Yeah.
God, the thrilling process of turning goo into primal extract is like working at a factory where you just like a fish comes down a line and you put the head in under like a chopping block and you just do that 7 hours a day. What is that machine called? Someone here has to know, right?
Idea.
Well,
All right. You're not gonna believe this, but it's called a de-head machine.
it makes
Oh.
sense.
Yeah. Which I mean, de-heading isn't all it does. It also lets you lose fingers and sometimes whole hands. But
Oh no.
Quite the name. Okay.
the one we use nowadays is known as the de-head machine MD500.
1,000
Interesting.
gold. Can we get a belt?
Did you ask how do we get a belt?
No, I'm asking if we can afford one.
No, I
You
don't
have
think you.
Belt
3,000.
of belts. I don't think we can.
You have 3,000. Good luck.
Protection, how much is that? That's
Okay.
1,000, right?
You're okay.
3,000,
So
can't have
can you
that.
afford a belt? Yeah, there are magic belts you can afford, but you're talking about like a belt of giant strength, right?
Yeah, which you can't afford.
Yeah, no. Even if it was
It's not.
2,000, you couldn't buy it because of the half
Yeah.
money rule.
Because you can buy the cloak. That's what you can buy. Great. Let's get
You can buy like a beneficial bandolier if you're going to run around with a gun,
that. No.
or you can buy a
I
belt
do
of
not
tumbling or.
Why are you
motivation.
saying it like, I wish?
Like there are still some belts you can get, but I think
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would
They're
probably
not the
prefer.
belt I'm referring to.
Yeah, I think you'd prefer getting yourself like armor and weapons and potion, like a wand or something.
Specifically me as well. Jeez. I need to get
Before
me a
Cody
wand
comes in as
of.
an archer of 7 funky arrows.
Don't put it past them. Okay. What's your proficiencies? Simple. Favorite weapon of deity. Oh, for God's sake. Where's their list of those? Favorite. You know what? I think I've used enough scythes recently, so I might just pick a scythe.
Oh my god.
Remember earlier when I was like, some of you guys like min-maxing characters, and Ollie just goes times 4 damage, yeah, yes.
It's not just that. It's because it's a
Times 4 damage.
It's my favorite weapon. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's not
That's
just that.
why.
I also like to look like an edgy boy.
It's a favorite weapon. So
Times
I can
4
take
damage.
action and use it.
I'm really hoping all his backstory is going to be that he was like a farmer that like got fed up or something, and not just I was trained in the ways of fighting. Why do you use a scythe? Because it's fucking rad.
I mean, no,
Because I
fight
fought
like a
off
dog.
some gobos at my farm.
Still a Dampier, still an Inquisitor. Don't think many Dampiers will own farms. But I could be wrong. I've been before.
Why do you say this? You saying Danfires can't like be their own person?
Damn
No,
pyres.
but I don't
Jeez!
imagine they have farms.
Jeez!
I'm still damn pyres. Come on, Pat.
Here.
Damperino.
What was that, Joe?
Damperinos.
Yeah, Damperinos. that's how it's actually pronounced. Just like fucking
Exactly.
Ash Archangel 12 or whatever the fuck that is.
Hold on, I got this. I don't care.
Doesn't take long, huh?
Hey Pat, what's the skill check required to activate a magic missile wand with just use magic device? What DC is that?
20.
Why would he know
It's a
that?
wand.
10. You never mind, he does.
If it was the scroll, then it would be 21.
Okay.
Well, that's fun while I'm brushing up on rules and stuff in case, like, I'm just brushing up on, like, weird specific clauses because I have to. You guys always do something weird. And
This is
You're welcome.
according to this, you can break a window with fireball and have the fireball bead keep going.
That
Yeah.
sounds amazing. I want to try it.
Well, don't go,
You
yeah,
can-
like that's
you-
obvious, Pat, because usually
It
it's,
says it in the spell.
Usually, if the fireball bead is stopped by something, it explodes on that spot.
Shoot it through a keyhole too.
Yes, but I'm saying it can physically shatter glass and keep going.
What type of glass?
Normal glass?
Normal
I'm
glass.
gonna just
Glass
say
glass.
if any of you guys do that, we know that it can shatter a window for whatever reason. If Pat does it, it's gonna stop, contemplate, and explode because it took too long.
Storm's contemplating.
Just mean. What did I do?
You're overcomplicating things.
No, you are. I said, yeah, it can do that. And then you're like, oh, don't fucking say it like you fucking knew it.
Just the fucking Mrs. Puffcliff.
You heard him, David. You heard him, David. Don't fucking say him like you fucking do it.
Goof.
Pat knows I'm about to do it to him. So,
Bet you don't.
Okay, da-da-da.
Almost finished.
I'm pretty close to being done. Swiftly. I can only use light armor or medium. Light medium. Okay.
But yeah, if I have beneficial bandolier, then does that just means I don't need rapid reload anymore?
That's good.
yeah, at your level, yeah, it's a good belt to have.
Save you the fee.
Yep, and I can get the other one.
But that would be a chunk of your money.
Yes, but I get a red belt.
Fair enough. I also help, like, you're not gonna wear like a belt, are you? You're gonna wear like a fucking Rambo belt, right? Because that's the way you should wear it.
I'll check. I'll check the picture when I find it.
Well, it's a bandolier, so it's like here. This is what a bandolier looks like, Joe. But you can also.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying you can also wear like a belt where it just has bottle pouches everywhere. But like, I'm asking for your character, are you wearing it like a normal, like, civilized soldier, or are you wearing it like a fucking Mexican bandito?
Oof, that's a hard choice.
What's the fucking dude from Zartaz? Um, let me see. I can find this guy.
Oh,
Is
I
it really
don't,
Sean
guys.
Connery? Yeah, Joe. Enter the game looking like Sean Connery from Zartaz.
I don't have potions. Didn't have the money to.
Okay.
That's good for you.
Check. Okay, that's all good.
Alright, Joe, check it. There's your character right there.
You see, just getting the image.
It's not
Can
loading
you
nice.
can you give us the thing to put the images like?
Little character sheets.
My profession, cop.
Cody's got a sheet. Cody's got 2 sheets. Cody's back down to 1 sheet.
3 sheets, 4 sheets, 5 sheets.
Pat, you've got your sheet. Ollie, you've got your sheet.
Great. Thank you.
Joe, you get to play Zardoz. Joe might not be able to play a necromancer with a skeleton friend with him, but you get to play a man wearing a Speedo and a bandolier belt. Also, we can't forget the fucking boots. You see those boots there, Joe? That's what really makes it look bad. Because, like, if he was just, like, kind of naked except for that, you'd think, oh, they have trouble. But no, they've got enough hide to make him some fucking thigh-high boots.
What did you buy?
It's like you just look. It's like he escaped. It's like from where? Like
It's such a bad movie. And honestly, but, like, is it only famous because Sean Connery, Zed here, looked like a fucking, like, is it only famous because of that outfit? I'm curious now.
maybe.
Like, 76 people like this movie? I mean, 76% of this movie. I mean, then again, it is a 1974 film. Oh no, hold on, I see other reviews. 48%, 1 out of 5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to look for an actual picture for character.
Audience reviews. Sean Connery in a prison orange diaper-like outfit. Need we say more?
Yes. Yes, you
Oh my
need to
God.
say more.
You think I'm going to trust you just from this phrase? 2 hours
Well,
later, I've never seen the movie. You lied to me.
you goddamn right.
Spent half my money already. This isn't good.
I'm sorry, I'm just skipping some of the less interesting reviews. I like this one. Awful movie, but it was the first date for me and my husband, so it's our favorite.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, sentimental attachment is a thing.
Terrible. I saw it 45 years ago, and I saw it today, and I still feel the same way.
Like it has good fans.
Okay, there we go. I'm
The
done.
bit with the 3-way spit roast was astounding. Holy shit, I do kind of remember that.
Okay, found it finally.
For people who aren't don't know what I'm talking about, because I'm sure Cody has no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
Not at all.
I also not doing
The
about.
the film starts with a giant stone head going the gun is good, the penis is bad, and then it opens its mouth and it spits out revolvers where people who look like Sean Connery there come running out to gather them, and then they go around killing people in the countryside with it, and then you get into this weird trippy fucking effect where some people capture him and take them to their utopian metropolis where they learn that oh no, he gets inside of the heads, and the people inside are utopian overlords who decide to experiment on him and stuff. And basically, they're using, even though the penis is bad, people are going around raping women, so it's really weird. And they're just going around killing each other with the guns. And Sean Connery was one of their enforcers or something retarded. And over the course, they did something where they put a mind helmet on him so they could see his thoughts, and one of his thoughts was he started immediately sexualizing the examiner woman who was around him. It's really weird. It's just your generic crappy 1970s sci-fi film where there's some morality to it. Where it's what if this, but mostly it's an excuse to see tits. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like I said, I don't particularly rate it as a great film, but it's kind of iconic because that fucking outfit. You can't unsee that once you see that.
You're
I
right.
I need to get out of the game so I can actually fix my account because I can't put my image in because of
Well,
many images.
hot damn! I've never missed a magic chest before, but now I have. Then again, it's not like it's not like it was gonna give me anything good, so whatever. I'm just surprised that they actually have a limit. Well, not that surprised, but you figure you never miss one. You could go there 7 minutes later and it's still there, and you're going, wow, do these not expire? But hey, it must be more than 7 minutes because whatever.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, how many people finish up your character here?
I'm done.
Yep,
I'm
I'm done.
just,
I'm just putting my
I'm
image.
just buying gear.
All right then. So, uh, quickly introduce your dudes. Cody.
Can I go last?
You finished first.
No, I didn't.
I know.
I should go this finished.
Ollie.
Picking a name. 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get some more water because I drink through those things.
Yeah,
And
water.
when I come back, you guys can introduce yourselves.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, there we go. What's her name?
Is it?
Carter.
Timothy Rod.
No. Carter.
Carter Rod.
Carter. That's it.
Carter.
Carter.
You're weird.
I'll be a paladin of Abadar. Why not?
I'm a follower of Nethemvar. Nemethvar? Something Var.
Abadar or Iomade?
Something with RAR.
No, Var.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said.
Yeah, I'll go Iomade.
Justice.
What Lyman is that? Is Iomade?
I call this my distance sword.
Lawful
Or
good.
my gun.
Justice. Justice!
I need to find out more about this god I've decided to worship. Chaotic neutral.
I
Good
need-
start.
I need to find out this god that I'm worshipping
Well,
that
no,
I
no.
just made up a name for.
No, it's an actual Pathfinder god.
Yes, but you were like, the way you were saying it, something with a roar.
A portfolio: betrayal, insanity, revenge.
Oh,
What can I
Calistria?
say? Uh, Neverthvar.
Sorry. Why are you being such a
Lord,
interesting?
Edge Lord.
What this is, I'm gonna be honest with.
The correct word is Edge Lord.
Even I just read your second name. I'm like, yes, this cements it. Yes.
That's the name of his orphanage, of the orphanage he was left at.
Oh, that cements it even more.
Leave me alone, Joe. I want the fire here.
Never.
Leave me alone. Oh, I'm so lonely. It sucks to be so like, don't fucking touch me! Oh, woe is me.
Really, I'm back.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Matt. Fuck you.
David, now you can see what I wasted my money on.
Okay. So, Ollie.
I'm Carter Deadwood, Darkwood. Yeah. A Dampier Kinslayer Inquisitor who was orphaned at a young age and decided to, instead of be more evil and do vampire things, to hunt and protect people and stop occurrences like him being created and born.
Okay. Patty.
I am Jack Reel, a half-elf sleuth.
Ooh,
Hmm.
actual investigator.
An
Joel.
actual investigator with no potions.
Oh boy, I am Frey Greyheart. I'm hooligan of Iomade,
Alright.
basically. And yeah, I'm mostly a middle-aged man that has been in the guard for a while.
Alright. I'm worried so far because I'm thinking like Pat might be the leader of the group here.
Oh, jeez.
Forget that.
Now I'm worried. Why would you say this?
Cody.
Don't worry, because Ray Silverbane,
Oh my
your intrepid
I have a
rat
gun. Don't forget.
is here to assist.
I'm sorry, Cody. There was some stifled gigglings going on. What are you?
I am a rat folk sleuth.
Okay.
What?
Oh
Oh
my
no,
fucking god!
David. I think I'm the leader again.
Look, as it stands, through undisclosed means as of yet, and who knows, might be a future one shot. The four of you are a sort of adventuring company, going around from place to place, from rumor to rumor, doing what adventurers do, save for one certain claim. As you're approaching the nearby town of Romark, you see a pair of adult chromatic drakes fighting over in the landscape, and you see the villagers and farmers being scared as farmer runs out of this field. One of the dragons breathes a line down across the field, setting it ablaze, and it's really just making this a problem. You've heard that there's been a treasure dispute between the two dragons in their mountains, one being across from there and the other mile that way, each to their own hordes. Um, the problem is that the villagers, as you might be able to tell, are not enjoying this. Many fleeing from destroyed homes, while others speak nervously of it at taverns. And granted, you people aren't any great legendary dragon slayers, but you do have the ace up your sleeve that you might be able to solve problems that don't require force. So, you head into the town of Rumark, ready to try to figure out the solution to their dispute.
No, out of the game before we actually start dealing with this problem. There is a very easy solution: is for everyone to relocate. Why are they in a village right next to two dragon nests?
It makes first. Why don't you move?
Because it's the king's
Don't
land.
don't move,
On
then
the
perish.
contrary, they think otherwise.
Well, the dragons weren't fucking up people until there was a dispute over treasure.
Volcanoes don't fuck things up until they explode too. So
And yet people live near volcanoes. What's your question?
I don't. They're stupid.
You can think that, but do you want to get paid?
That's not the problem.
That's a fair point.
Just like looking at the people like, what is this?
Idiot.
How
Well-
about we start with how long ago was it when the dispute began?
And to solve your problem here, Pat, you look at the miles and miles of fields that are burned and go, oh yeah, food comes from places. Farmers got a farm, Pat. So, Cody, you skitter ahead to the towards the town to start asking questions while Pat's character stands there going, "These stupid, stupid people."
Yeah.
So, before
Don't think
you
that.
re-ask your question, for prosperity's sake, is there anyone that you wanted to pick out specifically from the town here, Cody? Elderly, jittery people, what?
Mayor. I know your luck with mayors, Cody. I think you can do something.
I am going to just be going in and just gathering information from the general populace. I'll let those guys go and talk to someone important.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go to the mayor.
Those important people.
All right, Cody. Go ahead and re-ask your question then.
About how long ago was it when the whole dispute between the dragons began?
Okay. Give me your diplomacy so you can get a varied amount of information based off how charming your little rat face is.
My rat is extremely charming, David.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. As he.
Well, it's about as charming as the paladin, so.
Is here. Yeah. So yeah. Diplomacy.
Alright. I mean, it could be worse. The dispute started after your couple hours of gathering. The dispute started when one of the dragons believed, as far as they can tell from the screaming that they do at each other while in the sky, that and a majority of people are going, we've only really heard this from a wizard who tried to solve this earlier, and you're like, what happened to him? And like, that's not important. And the dragons just believe that one of them stole something from the other one's lair and it won't admit to it, so they're going around fighting each other. And since they live between the two of them, there's a problem of, fire going everywhere. But other than that, since the two dragons aren't usually being huge assholes, despite being red, they haven't attacked like sheep or anything. Like, they've just been letting them be. It wasn't a problem before.
Interesting.
So, what do the other three of you guys do, since Cody's going to be bothering townsfolk and farmers for a bit?
Probably going to like either the captain. Yeah, I'm probably going to like captain of the guard or the militia or whatever they have here.
You approach a young 15-year-old boy who has a helmet and a pitchfork.
Ah.
I'll go to the tavern.
This is not great.
So as you're heading towards the tavern, Joe. The boy's name is Vajula, and while he's still like young and everything, he just seems ill-equipped. I mean, he's still like a farmer's son, so he's reasonably strong looking.
You've seen these dragons roaming around?
And he's going, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that myself.
Don't worry. Maybe one day you can. We're trying to discover if we ourselves can do something about this. Can you point me in the directions that they come from?
Yeah, he will, with his pitchfork pointing in the direction, he'll point to the one mountain, and he goes, if you travel up there, we've had a fighter from a nearby kingdom with some friends that fought with but their fists, go over there, and they went up there like a week ago, and I'm betting they aren't coming back. And the other one lives over there, about a mile that way. And a wizard went to go talk to that one, like a month ago.
I see. Did the wizard say anything?
He said they were fighting about possessions.
Just that, nothing else.
I mean, I don't know. It was like a week ago since I talked to him. I don't know.
Like I look at him after he's saying, "Yeah, you went that way a month ago," and I'm like, huh, okay, okay, thank you. You know anyone in the town that might know something
Do you say
about
the?
this
Did
situation?
you say the month week thing in front of him? By the way.
No,
Okay.
that was a thought thing. That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Okay. Just making sure because he would have responded to that. But then
Yeah.
Joe.
I asked if he knows someone that would know something about these dragons, or that saw something weird, or like rumors about the dragons coming and going. Basically, extra information that people don't know if it's true.
He's kind of scratching the stubble from his chin. He's going. I mean, of the adventures that have come by recently, there's some halfling fella that's just stuck around in town since then, I guess. If you wanted to
Thank you.
bother
That's a
him.
start. That's a start. Thank you very much.
Like, alright, man. And he resumes his post of leaning against the wall. Pat, you go into the bar.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a
I
bunch
want to
of.
find. Yeah. What do I have?
So you have a bunch of jittery looking, farm hands and stuff going by. Some women are there too. People, it looks like some people have been sleeping in the chairs.
But who's at the bar?
Other than the person that seems to be running the place, which is just some, fat human, there's a couple of other humans and a halfling who's looking rather jittery.
Yeah, sure. I'll go up to the halfling.
So, Pat, in this blatant attempt of racism by approaching the one who's the odd
You
race
said he
guy.
looked jittery. That was why he stood out, not because he's a halfling.
You can say whatever you want, Pat. You all know what the truth is.
I did say other humans look jittery. Pat just goes up to the one that's shorter.
Well, he looked particularly jittery, somehow.
Yes, he definitely did, Pat.
Shut up, you.
Pat goes up to the halfling, who, while he's like repeatedly tapping his finger on the bar while nursing some drink, and as he goes to reach for a handful of nuts, he sees Pat's just standing there next to him. And, all right, and he kind of just tries
So,
to he just tries to ignore Pat by taking nuts and like turning
Yeah.
his head away.
Yeah, I got it. He seems real nervous now that I'm here.
I mean, I would be
So-
too.
Why?
So some rando walked up and started standing next to me.
That is fair.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up.
agree.
By the way,
So-
Cody.
Yeah.
You seem awfully nervous. I understand a lot of people are nervous, but you seem more so. What do you know?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It could work. Shut up.
Dragon thing?
Sorry, no, I was responding to Joe.
As he's tapping the table, with the one finger, his whole hand starts tapping together, and he goes, "No, a lot of things. What do you need?"
Oh, just a bit more information about this dispute, if you know what I mean.
He goes, "Yeah, that's right." And seeing because you're not laughing, he just keeps tapping around and staring at you and goes,
Oh, I see how
"Yeah,
it is.
what's the problem?"
I think I'm gonna make a diplomacy, but I'm also gonna attempt to bribe him.
All right.
Probably around 5 gold will do it.
All right.
Let me roll this. Why haven't you uploaded my picture?
It's Ollie's picture.
No, I was talking about my picture.
All right, let's see the sweet loots of your bribing.
This is so
I forget the bonus bribing gives.
Sorry, Pat,
David will
I'll add
lie.
it in for you because you're bribing 5 gold. Like, if you bribe 20, I would give you a better bonus, you know what I mean?
If you
Yeah,
bribed 100 platinum, he probably would tell you whatever you wanted.
Yes, I understand this, but
Or
it's
just stick
5
to that.
gold to a guy living in a farming village. I think it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably great.
And I, just to make sure, yes, I'm going to use an inspiration.
That does help.
Very, yeah, I mean, that's what I did.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you got the same goddamn exact class.
Especially,
Nice.
Oh, no, never mind. I forgot that's inspiration, not luck. I was like, no.
Wrong now.
I looked to see if luck could go onto it, Pat. No, it's not.
Oh my god, that would have been great. You can do
I
it with
know.
the other shit. Like,
With a lot
if
of
only
other
we were
things.
level 3 and we could keep adding, just like, oh, I climb really good.
So,
Yeah.
so as you take out your bag and you chug a little bit and you reach in and you slide down some 5 gold pieces to him, he goes, "Yeah, that'll pay about half my tab. So let's see, 5 gold's worth." And he's just kind of scratching his chin while looking super buzzed, and he's just going, "Well, they're both red dragons. I'm not sure if you know that." And he's kind of looking around, thinking about some stuff. Like, he's just, you see him tapping. He's clearly thinking about too many things at once. And he goes, "Well, from what I hear, one of them had this really nice thing, and it just kept bragging about it, blah 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 blah, all the time. And then, the other one was just going, oh man, if only I had something that nice. And I heard a story that some clever, dashing, handsome, beautiful person went in as a joke, stole it, and gave it to the other one, and buried it in his hoard, and then took a picture of it with a spell, sent it over to the other guy, and then stole it back and hid it somewhere else as a joke." And he's just breathing back and goes, "And it's super fun."
I think I found the problem there.
Hold on, I'm gonna sense motive real quick. Real quick, right
Yeah, real
here.
quick.
I think we got the problem.
3-minute session, guys. Great job.
Which one of you wants this?
Nice sense, buddy.
It is nice sense. I just rolled the 1 on the D6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That wasn't
you.
a critical fail.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I said nice one.
If
when
it
you got
was a
19.
critical fail, you have a plus 22.
But I was saying nice when you got that 6 on your d6. It's all right, man. Calm down.
Pat,
Ever?
I mean, that
Pat,
one
so
was a little more sarcastic
you
sounding.
picked up expanded inspiration as well?
Yes.
You were just the same builds. I understand.
Also, well, you're a rat folk. My feats, since I'm a half elf, I get access to human feats. Fast learner, improvisation, and as one of my racial traits, reflective improvisation. Basically, I have technically one skill point into every single skill.
Yeah,
that's
that doesn't
helpful.
give you the. But that doesn't give you the class skill bonus, sadly.
No, it doesn't. But that's the thing is, if I were to put in any of my class skills, if I were to put 1 point into it, it wouldn't change.
Cue shot to me with just my hands, fingers interlaced, holding my head up, waiting for you guys.
Well, yeah, I want to know if he's telling the truth, if he did it, or if he's just shooting the shit.
It's a weird mix. You have the implication that he's the one doing it, but just as you're being like, all right, look, buddy, he's just gonna go, oh, and I actually have a little photo of the person who stole it, and he pulls out a little like magically laced painting from his bag there, kind of distorting the ends of the bag. You're like, that's weird. And as he puts it down, you see the person that stole it is a copper dragon posing with a little strange golden statue.
Mm, wait, what's this golden statue look like?
Pat,
You're no art critic, but it's shit.
It's a golden shit.
No, I'm just saying
Well, it
it's
looks
it's,
shit.
it's just
It looks
some
shit.
it's just some piece of art that's made of gold.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I just wanted to make sure, in case I saw it again, I'd be able to fucking recognize it.
Yeah, I know. Here, this is what it looks like. It is a golden globe hollowed out through the middle, held together by interlacing links, and on top of it is a fluid-like figure leaning across from it with two weird gloopy arms going about it, and on top
All
of
right,
those arms,
it's shit. I get it. It's
and on
shit.
top of those arms are three discs lined up together to form some other spheroid.
I'm sorry I asked.
Intricate, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's
well-
just an intricate piece of garbage.
Pat, be careful with your words.
Especially depending on who you're talking to.
So, the halfling here is giving you a cheeky grin because now you can't accuse him of doing it.
I'm not gonna accuse him of doing it.
Look at Pat, like,
So as you're staring at it, he's gonna point at it and goes, "Can I have that back? That costs money."
Yeah, sure.
And he slides it back into his bag.
How much? Where'd you get it?
What did you like to know?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I still have half a tab to pay.
Fucking. God damn it. Do I need to make another roll?
I think he needs to bribe it again. Bribe again.
More gold.
Yeah, I think he needs to pay 5 more gold.
Or make another. Or, just make another request.
Just
I
intimidate
mean, he
him.
said what he wants.
I know what he wants.
You can intimidate
You
him.
can try to.
No, it's okay.
You're twice his height.
This is why I kept a lot of a decent chunk of my gold. Yeah, sure. I'd slide another 5 coins over.
He goes, "Man, I like you. Where did I get it? Let me try to remember."
Wait, is this David or is this the little guy going? Where did I get it?
That's the little energetic guy that seems like he's hopped up on horse tranquilizers.
Pesh, yes, Pesh.
Yeah. So, as he's vibrating there in his chair, trying to reach into fourth dimension, he goes, "Oh yeah, I remember. So there was a wizard, right?" And he turns to someone and goes, "There's a wizard, right?" And he goes back to you and goes, after the guy nods, like, he goes, "So he was trying to talk to the dragons, and he might have talked to this copper dragon trying to sort the matters out. And maybe, I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm not him, but if I were him, I would try to do this. But because if I were him, I would try to get to the copper dragon, take the statue, put it back in place, and be like, no harm done. But I saw him going over a big bag full of something weird, and it doesn't really look like the statue. But I mean, look at this bag here. And he starts pulling stuff out of his bag. He's like, man, I can just hold all sorts of stuff. And he slides it all back in. And he goes, so yeah. I would assume I got it from the wizard because he was talking to that copper dragon, and he did give me some stuff after I was talking to him for a bit. He was trying to who are you?
All right. Where is this wizard?
You didn't answer my question, buddy.
Oh, I'm Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack. I'm Polly. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
He goes, you want a drink? I mean, I just got some fancy new gold here. Just he throws down a gold. Hey, everybody, for my friend here, Jack. Hey, tell you what, he throws down 4 more gold. Get a round for everybody here.
Oh my god.
All right,
Why
I don't think
did
I'm gonna get any more out of this guy.
I
So,
think you've got plenty from this guy.
I know, but I was hoping to find out who the fucking wizard was.
I
So-
think you did.
so as Pat's
Well,
getting
Pat-
strong-armed there, Joe, what are you doing? Oh, you talk to the guy. I'm sorry. Ollie, what are you doing?
I was just gonna cruise around the town and look around it, basically.
All right, so you want to give me a perception check for anything odd?
Sure. I don't know my macros yet.
There's a halfling that smells suspiciously like a brass dragon.
Yeah, and a wizard.
No, Ollie, the wizard's another guy.
Uh,
I
Ollie,
think
do you
he's
have the
the
ability
one
to do anything forensic-y, or do you not have any classes?
I can track, if that counts.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you track. Though, I mean, you're tracking dragon marks, so, like, do you really want to?
I mean, I also have monster lore, so I'm good at detecting doing non-destruction monsters and things. So
Alright. Well, I mean, your perception gets you things that you could start tracking where the dragons, like, landed and did things on.
yeah,
All that fun shit.
I'll do-
But other than that,
I'll
yeah,
do
you
that,
just
then.
notice that the fields are rife and destroyed.
For future, I'll just do a quick track to see like the general directions.
You go,
29.
those townspeople sure know their mountains. Like that's you discern that the mountains that the villagers keep pointing you at are indeed the 2 mountains they live in. Probably helps that they see them come in and out all the time though.
Can I see like particularly where they fight? Because I'm sure they. Like,
Over-
I'm just gonna go on a whim there
Mu-
and fight.
yeah,
like,
much
on
to
the
this-
town, but I can around it.
Yeah, much to the dismay of the people who live here, over their fucking farm fields.
Okay, so just like not on the town, but just everywhere else, basically.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
okay.
do see a few houses that are burnt to a crisp out there. Farm murders houses.
Yeah, okay.
But the actual town doesn't really seem that affected.
It could be very well that they one day fight over the town. It's just a matter of they're just having battles here and there over across of miles.
Yeah,
So hasn't been hit yet.
it seems like they don't really particularly care about the village either way. So
Let me point this out to you. There are 2 red dragons living like 3 miles from each other. Like they're
that of itself, just like
that's pretty
you know,
goddamn neighborly for a chromatic dragon.
It is, especially red.
So if that's the extent that you're going to do there, Ollie, unless you wanted to do something else.
No, I'll probably go into the tavern then to find the rest of my friends.
All right. So we cue to Cody going around in front of the camera, looking back and forth, and heading off to another person to bother. As Ollie and Joe enter the tavern, where Pat is being harassed by a halfling that's hopped up on fucking methamphetamines.
Hopped up on something, that's for sure.
Do you need any help, Jack?
Nah, no, I'm good. I'm just humoring him now.
Right. You know
I
we're here
did.
for a purpose?
I did. I will tell you what I found out from our good friend here. In a minute.
Please.
Okay. Why are you acting weird? Why are you acting weird, Jack?
I'm not.
The
Um,
the halfling's going, hey, are these your friends? Hey, I'm Polysumius, but friends call me Polly, which means you can call me Polly too, because any friend of a Jack is a friend of mine. Hey, how you doing?
are you okay?
He goes, better than okay. I'm living life. How about you? Why aren't you guys having a drink right now? Here.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
don't
working
drink while
now.
working.
You're always working.
That's the point.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't drink.
always working. The halfling's just like, oh, always working, never good. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, and we all know that Jack here is no dull boy.
I'm leaving.
Come back anytime, Jack. There's a seat warm for you, and I'll be the one warming it for you.
I don't want to know what that means for
It
leaving.
seems you have a very inclusive friend there, Jack.
I think he's on something, and I don't want to deal with it right now.
I assume the two of you leave with Jack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Left, already gone.
Jack, what did you find out?
Let's see. 2 red dragons. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that.
One of them was bragging about this really shitty golden sculpture one had, and the other one was really fucking envious and tired of his shit. So, turns out, some copper dragon got the real wise idea to go steal it, put it in the other dragon's hoard, magically take a photo of it, send it to the other one, and then fucking steal it again and hide it somewhere.
So there's a third dragon.
Maybe.
Okay.
It could be a wizard, because
thought
apparently the
the wizard
halfling
was-
had a picture of a copper dragon with this really shitty golden globe art.
Wouldn't the halfling be the copper dragon?
No, I
Can I
think
do a
that guy
check on
is too
dragons?
high.
Copper and red, David.
What?
Can I do a knowledge check on dragons, specifically copper and red ones?
Oh, sure.
Arcana.
That's Arcana, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
They're a magical beast.
That's the one I got. I got Arcana and...
No, they're not magical beasts.
I know.
They're dragon.
I know. Dragon in itself is just a magical beast.
No,
in
it's
general.
not. It's a dragon.
They have the
24.
subtype.
24.
The subtype is dragon.
24.
Okay.
I,
Calm.
Stop,
guys.
please.
Copper dragons are a member of the metallic dragon family, which usually throws them down to the good alignment. Copper dragons being a more whimsical and fun-loving part of the dragon section, they're usually chaotic good for what good that does you. This is even more expressed in even their combat, as rather than just trying to kill people outright, they try to frustrate and annoy their enemies. They can even use their humor as a weapon, inciting mass crowds to laugh hysterically or even kill a creature with but a joke.
Will you tell us this
So they
all?
sound like halflings then.
Yeah. So the copper dragon is just that halfling then.
I mean, halflings and copper dragons seem to share some behavioral traits, so it's quite possible.
I'm pretty sure if that was a copper dragon, I don't think those few drinks would have gotten him so riled up.
Do you know how long he's been there for?
I think he's making fun of you.
I like Ollie. Do you know how long he's been in there for? Because like if he's been here the whole month, that might be why he's drunk.
He could have been drinking for like a week straight. You don't know.
You'll
you
know
also
he's
know what
drinking,
he's
Pat.
drinking. He could have spiked it himself.
He could be drinking absinthe every day.
Ollie, do you need me to hit you up with that red dragon lore, or do you already know that they're huge dick bags?
Yeah, no, I got that bit. I just don't know much on copper dragons.
Yeah,
Red
BD.
dragons,
Big, big.
a-hole.
Cody,
And
while
red.
while you're talking to people and you're moving on to your next subject to bother, because these people just aren't really knowledgeable. They're peasants who are just dealing with the problem. You see your friends are outside of the bar contemplating shit, so you feel like going up to them.
I guess. You guys seem to have a lot on your mind.
Oh, right. We have a problem.
Yes, well, Jack has potentially found a third dragon.
There's a dragon inside the bar.
Maybe it could be a wizard.
Probably a dragon inside the bar.
No, see, that's just bad detective work.
It's okay. We hypothesize.
Okay, motherfucker.
We hypothesize. We hypothesize. That's a word you taught me. That there's a dragon inside it.
Okay.
Jack
Okay,
said
good.
Jack heard from a source that a copper dragon stole an item, took a picture, hid it, and hid it again, or something.
And that
then-
source is in the bar, and you think it's is the copper dragon.
Yes, it's a halfling which shares behavioral traits with copper dragons, supposedly.
I don't think that.
Mhm.
Of course you don't.
That's
Well,
like saying every person from this city is a red dragon because they're all evil.
I mean, have you tried like tricking where
Do
he
you
would
want me to go ask him?
I can try as well. I just was wondering if you tried to like slyly ask him where he would have put it if he did it. Blah blah blah.
No, we're
kinda
just hypothesizing for now. We're about to reaffirm our guesses.
Well, I could ask him if he's a dragon.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why?
If you're in disguise, I don't think you want someone asking if you are in disguise.
Also, is that all you found out? Is just that he told you a story that there is a copper dragon
Well,
potentially?
No. He showed me a picture of a copper dragon in front of a horde.
we also discovered what was the thing that was stolen. We discovered the direction.
That's what I was getting to. There's apparently some wizard guy, and I explained that because I've brain farted right now on the description of the wizard.
You never got one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
they did a good
apparently
job.
some wizard going around. He was a bit.
Oh,
I
that
think.
wizard.
I think maybe. What do you mean that wizard?
The people talked about how there was a wizard that translated a little bit of what they said, and by their response when I asked where's that wizard, it made me think that he's potentially dead. Anyone else get any information about that?
Yeah, same. And there's also a party of adventurers that went to the other dragon and probably also got killed.
And
Hmm.
from the tracks I've seen, I believe the dragons are in the two mountains. They suggested that they are.
David, can I do a knowledge arcana on why the fuck would these two red dragons be anywhere near each other and
No.
not constantly trying to kill each other?
Sure, go for it.
They're brothers.
Is that
That
more
might-
reason to kill each other?
Yeah, a little bit.
Technically,
Depends.
yes.
They are red after all.
Yeah, not much.
Cody remembers his saucy little romance books, and yeah, although like chaotic evil creatures are like tremendous dickbags even to their own species, like they're still capable of like true love and stuff. Like red dragons who mate together would like can act like really lawful good towards each other for talking about alignment nonsense. Like they will
No.
they will go out of their way for the what was that, Joe? Did you say wrong?
No, I said, oh no, they're a quarreling couple.
No.
Did you just say fucking wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying is there's a very potential that even though they're chaotic evil creatures, they could have been raised together or something. Like they could be brothers essentially, and even though some like they're obviously trying to kill each other right now, but they might not have had reason to before.
Or it could be a mated pair or something weird like that.
Yeah, or maybe they're a couple or something. Even though I think both dragons are male. Nay, there's
Hey, don't discriminate now.
yeah, there's
David, don't
nothing
that-
wrong with that. You can be
Dragon
giant,
species as
scaly, fucking monstrosities and still find love.
Also, as detective, we cannot take your word for it. We need to go see
Yeah,
first.
that's right. Joe.
Nope.
Well, feel free to see it on your own. I will remain not looking.
so
I
yeah,
will not
the-
answer anything.
I guess the essential of what I'm saying, Cody, is even though they're creatures of like like they're not pure evil creatures. They can still act
Yeah.
like very heroically to each other if they feel the need to.
That's fair.
So
Okay.
something might have happened in their past that they were friends for whatever reason. But I mean, clearly
So-
this crossed the
Clearly
line.
not anymore. It wasn't that important.
So,
That's like if Cody visited my house, like took a hammer to my computer and went ha and left. Like I would fucking murder Cody.
We're not friends anymore. So do you perhaps want to confront the potential copper dragon?
well, we can go about this two ways. We can either go about it the blatant way of asking, "Are you a dragon?" Or we could try to lure him into, like, essentially asking, "If you had done it, where would you put it?" Kind of thing.
A few more drinks and a subtle approach.
I can also
probably
pull him
better.
aside on the bar and ask them in secret.
I mean, perhaps a few more drinks will make him more receptive,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can ask away.
If you say so.
I mean, I don't intend to be the one asking, but possibility.
Is this going to fall on me again, isn't it?
I mean, no. Look, we all have wonderful, nice talking faces,
I wouldn't agree with that.
and I'm weak.
I hate you.
And you wink.
Why do you do this every time?
It's fun.
Not to me.
As you're talking to the, 3-foot tall rat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did talk to Nosferatu.
Yeah. Man, I thought you vampires had seductive ways to just make people talk to you nicely.
Wrong type. And
What's
still
the
not a
right
vampire,
type?
And I'm still not a vampire. That hasn't changed since you've met me. And they won't change no matter how many times you ask me. So I'd prefer if you refrained from asking me further.
Just
Again.
see me laughing. You see me chuckling, and with each thing you say, I chuckle harder and harder.
Remember, this is a rat-faced bastard that's laughing at you.
Well, who wants to
Don't
lead the
kill
way
rat.
into the
Don't kill the
bar
rat.
and potentially tick off the copper dragon?
We're going to ask him what's up. Huh?
I just have the assumption that you guys are like 10 feet outside of the bar.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit away, but yeah, pretty much. Like, not far from that.
I guess we're re-entering the bar.
It's like, Cody's like, so, who's gonna potentially piss off a potential copper dragon? And you just see the halfling, like, 5 feet next to you through the window going, hi, 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 hi.
Unless you've
What's
been
his
dancing
name?
on the table, losing clothes at this point, honestly, David.
No, David, just out of the game. What was his name?
It's Polyesphemerus, but you call him Polly.
Polly. Excuse me, Polly?
He goes, yeah, what? Oh, hey, you look familiar. Hey, did you ever get that drink that I ordered you? Hey, tell you what, and he puts down another gold. Hey, another round of bars for my friend here, the drink.
I'm giving you the eyebrow raise at this joke.
Polly, I need to ask you something.
Yes.
And he stands on his bar stool and he kind of leans over so he can like put his arm like around your neck. He goes, "Yeah, I've been wondering too. If blue is a basic color, then why isn't orange? Because no, hear me out. Even though it's a combination of red and some other thing, it's still a color that's pretty basic looking. Like, who gave artists the right to snob about colors? Not me."
Hey, speaking of colors, what's your favorite color?
And he goes, well, if you couldn't tell, it's green, because it's all I'm wearing right now. Except for that. That's a smudge. And that is darker because I spilled beer on it. And ooh, what's this? See him scratching at it and trying to like sniff it.
Uh, like, no, Polly, look at me. Focus.
Yeah, you're snapping your fingers. Look, listen.
Focus. And like, I will, like, I will like try to whisper, like, are you perchance a copper dragon?
Yeah,
You decided on subtle, Jack.
yeah. Polly's
You
gonna go.
decided on subtle.
Polly's gonna turn over to the barkeeps and go, don't get my friend here a drink, he's had enough as it is.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Like, Pat, I don't think
Yeah.
you've seen my intelligence.
And then he turns back to you and goes, I'm awful small for a dragon, ain't I?
Someone's a sense motive.
I mean, sure, I'll sense motive, both you and the dragon.
He's like-
both you and the goddamn dragon.
Well, sense motive as well because you
Sense
know.
motive both of them.
Why not? I mean, it's our job.
Yeah.
Jack, while it's clear that and Carter, geez. It's clear that Polly here knows more than he's letting on. I mean it's quite possible he's not the dragon, but he clearly knows more than he's pretending to. He could be the dragon. It's just Cody has the hunch that if he were the dragon, he might not be doing nothing. Because as a chaotic good dragon, he shouldn't let this go on.
Probably should be doing something at this rate.
This is why I'm thinking it's not a dragon, or he'd be trying to right the wrong. Somehow.
I mean, I'm sure dragons have like a variance of how good they are, so...
Oh yeah, they can. It's just... I mean, the actual copper dragon clearly isn't doing its job all the same.
Yeah, so either way, it's still not doing its goddamn job.
Yeah, I'm just going through all the possible hypotheses.
I'm gonna get her on over next to the halfling, and order myself and the halfling a drink.
He goes, good man. Are you a female? I don't know. You people look all the same to me.
I am Ray, your good buddy. Polly, my good friend.
He goes, I don't remember who you are. Gotta remind me where you're from. I've been all over.
What?
You weren't a part of the initial people that joined Pat Jack here. Jack hasn't introduced you.
I know. That's why I said, I'm Ray, your good friend, Polly, my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, and he's saying, I don't remember you. Remind me.
I subtly look at him and at Ray, and I just like rub my fingers together.
I'm the guy that just bought you a drink. Of course we're friends.
And Polly goes, I can't argue with that. Cheers.
Cheers!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna go like up to the barkeep. So, how long has he been drinking? And how many drinks has he drunk?
Yeah, the
I'm worried.
the barkeep's gonna go, look, buddy, I mean, I know it's not my business, but I can't just be, discerning patrons. And then he takes the gold coin that the halfling put down, and he taps it on the table a bit, and he looks at you in the eye, and he's looking at the gold coin, tapping it while going, it's privileged information. It's like consider me a doctor, and I just can't be giving away information that might be harmful to my subjects.
I've got a gold coin on his hand.
Yeah, what kind of coin?
Gold.
Oh, okay. So he takes one gold coin and he goes, but I mean, if like you had to put a number on it, I would say like he's been here all morning and like last week drinking copious amounts of the stuff, and he takes the 2 gold coins in his hand and starts tapping them on the table.
This town is milking us dry.
He did give you information.
He did.
He's
Give
saying,
me more!
Yeah, if you want more information, he's asking for more money.
I know he is. I'll take a second bold coin and put
Yeah.
it next to that.
And he's gonna take it. It's like he's been drinking more than like any person here has been like capable of drinking, and I don't know. He was like that before he came in here. If he's getting drunk, I don't know about it. And he's tapping the 3 gold coins together some more.
God, this
The
motherfucker.
fucking town, right? Of course you don't. But you know,
Of course you don't.
if you had to make it a science and decide just a guess perhaps as I put the third coin down.
Okay, you put the 3rd coin down. He's gonna go like, I honestly haven't been keeping track, but it's been something like 2 barrels now, 2 kegs.
No, thank you. Little shit. I was like that.
You little shit.
You little shit. Oh, he's gonna break in later and steal the coins back.
Hey,
I wish I
Don't
tried
get-
intimidate now.
don't give him my ideas.
I really wish I tried intimidate now. Damn it. Whatever.
I mean, if you solve the mystery, you get paid money. So this is more.
Yeah, I know.
It's an investment of pittances, really.
No, it's more that I just forgot that I had intimidate as a thing.
There's a point where these pittances aren't worth it, or the money at the end isn't worth the pittances we pay.
It's the goodness you did. Nah, fuck that.
Well, okay. Pat already had part of this information because Pat is aware that the halfling owes 10 gold of beer. That's a lot of fucking beer.
That is a lot of fucking beer.
I didn't know it was just beer.
And he spent at least 3
Well, that's
more
true.
gold
You,
as
you,
well.
you don't know, but you basically all he just paid 3
It
gold.
could have been a single bottle of Old Law.
Yeah, it's true.
No wait, that's 100. Never mind.
Anyway, yeah.
No, but a
I'm
shot
happy
of
with
it. That's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, he could have had a more expensive drink, but you paid some money to confirm that he's just been drinking copious amounts of piss water.
Yeah.
Cody purposely getting it wrong for a reason.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, while the halfling is like rambling at you, he's gonna go, "Brass doesn't sound right. Let me check real fast." And he pulls out his portrait and he goes, "Hold on." And he takes out a copper coin from his bag and he's like holding them next to each other. He goes, "Is brass this color?"
Like, oh, that's a interesting thing next to that dragon. What's that thing? Say, point at it.
Oh, and he goes, "Oh yeah, no, I heard about a friend who made the statue. What was it? The quintessence tulisensens insunes, or as you people might call it, the expression of lust. Yeah, it was a super big thing, art exhibit down in Soho. You might have heard all about it. Maybe not. I mean, you had to be there. But anyways, so a couple of like wizards came by, but they weren't wizards. They were dragons, and they were hanging out together, laughing, and oh man, they were great company. And oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get a pass to the art exhibit that my friend runs. Well, 1 beer is not going to cut it. But you're a keen-looking guy. How about, shot of Old Law and we'll talk about getting you a front row seat, huh?"
He's terrible.
Yeah. There's other ways to get information, by the way. You're just milking the person that's here.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
I
be
mean,
right back.
That's interesting. There were 2 wizards, but they were actually dragons that he met.
David, we're going to the safest route first.
Oh, we
So
could
you're-
just steal his shit and find it that way as well if you really wanted to.
We also have established that the halfling is stronger than he appears to be.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, definitely.
He's drunk 2 kegs of beer, he's still drinking, yes.
And now, thinking about it more, and hearing the names he's referenced, including his own name, I do know it's local.
Ah, yeah, finally, someone uses their brain.
Yeah, no, I was playing
I
on
don't have that train, what do you mean? I'm not a good
David.
investigator.
It's just not my greatest one.
Yeah, I guess Cody just wanted some more information.
I mean, we have 2 investigators, I'd assume at least one of them is trained and local.
I have David,
mean,
I
we're
have
both-
8 intelligence. I am not the brain.
Yeah, I was just hoping
I don't
that
know.
like a majority of you guys would have skill checks made.
Yeah, I don't know if Pat has local actually trained, but
I have more
I mean, he had-
practical skills compared to actual knowledges.
So it's up to Pat to actually pass this, so I was hopeful.
I have sense, perception, heal,
I have sense,
diplomacy.
perception, survival, swim, climb.
You needed to get.
Okay. Of the various famous adventures in the land, Cody, with your sweet little 11 there, Polyasphmerus is a name in there, although what he exactly is isn't really known. You know, while the great heroes like, Tronak or, Dylan, have been like great rangers or warriors or wizards who have fought certain things and won, and while their stories may intersect, Polyephemerus shows up a bunch in them, but as far as his actual help, that's a big shrug. If anything, he just seems to have the power of knowing people.
Yeah. Oh,
boss.
wow. That does sound very tempting. That would be very fun as well. But, so, but I don't think I quite have the time, I'm trying to figure out this whole dragon issue of them fighting and whatnot. I'd have to somehow figure out how to deal with that first before I could come and join you.
He goes, "Well, that sounds fun. What are we doing?"
Oh, you see, there are these two dragons that are fighting over this item that has been lost from one of them. Well, problem is, nobody seems to know where it is or who has it.
And he goes, "Oh yeah, what we have here is like an old-fashioned mystery, right?
Yes.
Have we checked any haunted houses?"
No, I don't think there are any in the area. But,
I
I heard from this one guy that potentially a copper dragon took it. Big surprise.
He
You
goes,
wouldn't happen to know any copper dragons nearby, would you?
"Ooh, I know one. You want to go visit?"
Yes, let's go and visit the copper dragon.
All right. So he's got his hands on this bar stool while he's like jumping up and down. By the way,
you look behind Polly and you just see my guy like 2 hands on his face, like, how could my life step so low?
Like, God.
I'm just looking at you going like, I'm just impressed he got the thing. He got him to agree with something.
How does this guy even?
If he just agrees with everything, Jack.
Cody just made it sound like it was the other guy's idea.
Yeah. Well, lead the way, friend.
All right.
As David, I'll reach into my bag and just lay 10 gold coins on the table. Cover his tab.
Yeah. The barkeep goes, is there a tip in here, or do you want me to?
Magic one up.
I like glance over. My friend gave you plenty of a tip so far.
The guy goes, "Yeah, all right," and he slides you 9 gold coins back. He's like, "Come again."
Oh, then keep that.
Then he slides 9 gold coins back and he goes, "Come again."
9 coins.
Enthusiasm rises.
You guys basically dropped $90, like $900 on the guy.
Anyways.
After already being like,
No, we just paid for his livelihood, didn't we? For the next 10 years.
Dude, you guys haven't made a bar in Kingmaker. You have to understand that running a bar is actually kind of expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Sure it is.
See, that just bought him new wallpaper.
Yeah,
Anyways.
That bought him more beer.
So we follow
a new room.
So do we follow?
Yeah,
you follow our halfling friend.
You follow your halfling friend down the burnt, destructed fields. About like a couple of miles out, you see the red dragons start leaving from their caves again, yelling stuff in Draconic. Do you guys know Draconic?
I do.
Nope.
So yeah, one of them is going. What's their names? It's essentially the one dragon goes, "Ildrix, you bastard! Give me back my trophy!" And the other one goes, "Ophinis Schatzkisser! I don't have it, but if I did, you wouldn't be getting it. And then they fly at each other and start rampaging around.
Oh my god. That's fucking worse.
They're like 2 5-year-olds.
Yeah.
I don't have it, but it'll never be yours.
So as they begin doing that, you see that the flames of the fields, like even though it's like a mile out, starts like burning, and as they're rampaging around in the air, they're giant flying lizards and can cover ground much faster than you. So what would you like to do?
Wait, so they're starting to fire breathe on the fields while we're on the fields, correct?
Yeah, even though you're not near the spots they're at, they're fucking giant flying lizards, so there's no telling if you might get hit if you keep walking.
Do I see any cover anywhere around here?
Not unless you count
I
like
say we
a distended
we
like
hurry behind the halfling.
you just
I'm like,
So Polly here, who's just upbeat and chipper, walking at like a slightly faster than average pace, just enjoying life, and you're just like, hey, no, the dragons are fighting there, and he's just like, yeah, isn't it funny?
Nope.
Way.
Not if they fight on us.
yeah. Oh, I have a great idea. Polly. How about we have a race to see who can get there the fastest?
Polly goes, ooh, that sounds fun, and he starts rummaging through
Let's
his
go.
bag. Wait, can we cheat?
No cheating. Just as fast as you can run.
You watch in awe as a halfling attempts to run.
I follow behind him, making sure he's just slightly ahead of me, David.
Oh, okay.
I will
How
start
heavy does that
running.
halfling look?
What, Ollie?
I said, how heavy does that halfling look?
Like, I don't know, 50 pounds.
Okay.
Okay, I will. I look.
No,
I look at Carter.
I'm
Carter.
sorry. I take a quick look at halflings real fast to see their weight for Ollie. Yeah, like 30 pounds.
I kind of think I'm almost at my max. So
Yeah, I was like, I look at you and like Carter, get the halfling, and get Ray.
As you know, Ray can just
Um,
keep up with you.
You do know the halfling's the one that knows where we're going, right?
he can
Yeah,
point.
that's why.
We're running, Pat.
No, he doesn't need to point. He just needs to run.
All right.
Yeah. Like we're going to be moving fast enough at his running speed, which is
40.
80. Well, I mean, we were having a running race.
Yeah,
so I was
sorry,
figuring he was doing
a running race. Well, the thing is, he might not be able to run the whole way, but yeah, for the time being.
Yeah. So we're moving decently fast. We don't need to be moving the extra so many feet. I think it's the matter of let's try to keep him in a suspension of disbelief, essentially.
I like the idea of you guys talking about this over his head while he's going, yeah.
Yeah.
More or less.
As you see the two dragons chasing upon you guys as they're rampaging and clawing at each other and flying apart and butting heads, the two of them try to breathe fire at each other again. And as the flames reach each other, a trail of fire trickles down behind you, and you notice that this part of the tall grass lights fire and quickly begins to come chasing down after you.
Run.
You are running.
Yeah, faster.
Boy, that fire sure is weird. It seems to be coming after us.
I mean, it's going in other directions too, but you know, the part that's coming after you is coming after you.
Create water!
Oh, you create water?
Yeah, I create water.
Good on you. Yeah. So as you're running away from it, and as it's about to like catch up to you, all these characters goes, create water, sploosh, and as some more of the dead grass catches fire, he goes, create water, sploosh. So he's running, sploosh, stop, sploosh, run, sploosh.
Keep going!
I mean,
will-
it is 3 gallons a time, so yeah.
It's
Yeah.
6 gallons a time.
Actually, David.
3 gallons, sorry.
Yeah, I can also. There's also the thing that I can take out my long sword and cut patches of grass so it doesn't light fire.
All right.
That you'd still just leave the dead grass there.
Cut and move! Cut and grab and throw! Cut, grab, throw! Cut, grab, throw!
That seems a little bit not helpful.
You
Sorry.
three people, you can do it!
I just want Joe to grab his two hand, hold it out straight. Then someone picks up Joe, pulls a string, and just goes.
Yes, I am Gavin. Okay, let us proceed then.
All right.
Just with Ollie just creating water everywhere.
So as you're running and all these keeping you guys safe and not burnt ablaze, Cody, as you take a quick gander up with your disgusting rat eyes while chasing after the halfling, who's quickly going from yeah to yeah.
Yeah, I see.
You see the dragons still fighting in the air, and eventually one of them gets a nice blow. These dragons suck. Eventually one of them gets a nice clean blow on the other one, and coming down, tumbling in front of you, and the people who is directly behind the halfling, the first two people.
That would be me.
Following me and me.
If the two of you could give me a reflex save, as Cody's looking up, Cody sees one of the dragons go to claw at them on their wing, and it sends flying down into the land, and in front of you, it falls and drags across the ground, kicking up land and dirt, flying into your running path, and also the halfling who's going to go into a dragon and go,
No!
Oh no!
I will inspiration.
Yeah, if you want. Joe! As you're running, because the land becomes quickly uneven and some rocks and dirt hit you up in the face, you fall prone and trip. Cody, with his disgusting little half-person sense abilities, does a quick flip and dodges stuff, or for the most part, just keeps a stable footing. So the halfling who's about to go into a dragon, would you like to stop that in any way, or are you just gonna watch him do it? Because what's it gonna do? Hurt the dragon? It's fucking a dragon.
The dragon eats the halfling?
Well, it's the dragon's stomach. That's I don't think he's so fat strong to go right into there.
No, but he can piss something goes nom nom.
Oh yeah, he could piss off the dragon. That's fair, but that's what I'm saying. Is
I'm gonna, David. I'm going to run up and tumble into him.
To the halfling.
Yes.
Okay, so the two people in the back line who are, hopefully not. I hopefully you don't have to ask for a check that you're still running straight ahead. That
No,
hopefully as you see this, you're
I slow
you're
down, and
Yeah,
I make
exactly.
and I make sure that
I will also
Carter doesn't fucking it doesn't fucking go create water, pow, and then smacks right into me.
I am not going to Scooby-Doo Pat on purpose.
All right.
I know. I'm making sure you don't do it
This time.
accidentally, stupid.
So the two people who are slow down are standing over your three prone allies as the dragon begins to stir back to standing up. Although it is not stood up yet, you simply see that it's beginning to move. What would you like to do?
Well, oh shit.
How far is the fire back?
It's been having to spread the long way, so imagine you're more like an because Ollie keeps.
Are we on a path or?
No, you're just running through the field.
I also go prone and stealth up.
Ooh, okay, interesting. You're gonna all hide in the burning field.
Oh, it's better than just standing there going "Hey, why'd you do that?"
That's fair enough. So as the field's burning around you, but at a safe distance, because Ollie keeps wetting everything. Ollie, are you gonna fall prone with him, or are you gonna stand still?
No, I'm gonna try. I'm wearing medium armor, so.
The dragon also hears a kitchen falling apart in front of him. nice -1 stealth, Jesus.
My sword! Ah, fuck!
I'm hiding here. Stupid dragon!
This fucking heat and this goddamn sun who's burning my fucking face.
Slap!
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe.
yeah. I don't know. I'm going to hide from this. This is not looking good for me.
I mean, even armor.
No, the puppies I'm on the ground, Ollie.
That's why
I
you're
failed.
that I went prone to hide.
No, I know, I just stripped.
Oh my.
You just fell over instead.
Yep. I made the halfling go pro.
Yeah. All right. So as you're all prone here, and you all hear Ollie break apart like a Fabergé egg, um, you see the dragon standing up. Uh, it is it's good. Let's see here. I guess you would describe it. I don't know. It's like it's standing about 10 feet tall. Does that
Oh,
help?
so it's only large one.
Yeah, it's only large. I was trying to think of a nice way to describe it as like it's not incredibly huge, but like it's still like a fucking dinosaur, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's still a giant overgrown lizard. It's not ginormous overgrown lizard.
Yeah. So
So those of us that know about dragons would probably
So-
describe this as a young adult.
yeah.
Okay.
So me and the gnome are directly in front of it.
No,
Halfling, yes.
Halfling.
Here. What might help you is that you're not all in an aura of burning death.
That's
That
true.
does help, yes.
So
I-
as the
aren't we
thing
subject to fear?
doesn't have that either.
Fair
Baby
young.
dragon. I think you guys are next level.
Although-
I think you guys are next category.
Are you subject to fear? Yeah, some of you are probably shitting your pants, considering one of you guys made the
I-
no.
I'm considering being scared right now.
Yeah,
I'm
consider-
considering being
Pat.
scared.
considering
Pat,
one
if
of you made the noise of a chicken laying an egg, and there are no chickens left in this field.
If it makes you
Considering
feel,
one of us exploded.
if it makes you feel better, I have an aura of courage.
Holly,
Do you have
Look.
an off card?
it's an obstacle course. We have to go underneath this dragon.
So as the dragon's standing up, and it begins to it takes the grass with its claw, grips it around it, and rips it right out. And there's just Carter there going, ah! You see the dragon quickly goes, and it turns around because Cody goes, obstacle course. The halfling's first instinct was to pick up some of the corn and start chucking it at the underside of the dragon, going, haha, funny noise.
Oh my god.
As I'm skittering,
This is the worst.
I'm skittering with the halfling, David.
Yeah, I'd like the halfling now, Pat. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So, as he's picking up things, throwing it at the underside of the dragon, who's beginning to turn around like a cat, trying to figure out what the hell's under it, the halfling runs into the field, and because it's half the size of you people with the rat, it's actually got a pretty decent stealth from this thing. Would you
The
like
rat
to...
is also small.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
both
Me and
The
the
two-
halfling are just running off our own.
That's what I'm saying. The two people who are half as tall as everyone else is actually able to hide in the field.
Yeah. See.
That's a good stealth, Cody. So yeah,
Easy.
as you see it begin turning around, trying to find out where it was, clawing at the ground. The three of you guys who are still there might want to use this opportunity to dip.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right, Cody.
Much dipping.
I just have
I stand up.
ready.
Go the other way.
Go the other. I stand
That's
up.
not towards the fire.
Yeah. So you stand up, rotate a little bit, and just start sprinting.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. This is the thing. If we're going around the dragon, David, when I see Carter running towards one of the directions, I'll go the other one.
Splitting up. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna Scooby Doo into you. Proceeds to Scooby Doo out of here.
No, it's not that bad. It's like if it's going to hear me or Carter, it's going to be Carter.
Carter hasn't said what he's doing. I'm Jack.
Yeah. All right.
I thought
No.
I'm going to. I'm also running.
Yeah.
I
all
know.
right,
I
noise-
know.
All right, noise boy. Where are you going?
Around the dragon?
Oh.
away from fire and dragon.
Okay, but you said around the dragon.
I mean, there's no. I mean, yeah, because the fire's the other way. So
Well, Pat's just running to like a right degree angle to nowhere. He's just getting out of here.
Yeah, I'll catch
Wait,
up
so-
later.
dragon. Pat's like, oh my god.
So you're just running like straight past the dragon.
I'm just going like that, I guess, or like that. It's like away, just going
Okay.
away.
So let me write it like this so it makes sense for you. If Cody and Polly went this way and Pat went this way, and the fire is this way, which way would you like to be going? Okay. And then Joe, which since all so they're going north, Pat's going east, fire's here south, and Carter is running west. Where are you going? Are you going to join Pat into the east? Northeast. Okay.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Yeah. So, as the dragon begins moving about, as it sees these little heads falling, running through the field, and it turns to the one who sounds like a one-man band trying to get showmanship down the lane. Because Ollie's just going, and he pulls out his trumpet and goes, Ollie, do you have anything that you might wanted to do to prevent the dragon from swiping at you? You know, it's flying down at you.
Wait, now it's
Oh, it's
flying?
Now it's flying.
It's more like a gliding. It kind of just jumps up and whooshes like it's trying to tackle you. You know, perhaps with its mouth.
I know, but if anything, I throw a firecracker.
Aren't you in the exact opposite direction from Ollie?
Yes. I throw it towards the fire.
Actually, I also have something that might help Ollie. So David, this seems like a very dire situation, correct?
Sure.
Yes.
My god, I'm going to be so dead after this, but unfortunately it's on my dogma. As the dragon moves to try to catch Ollie, I'm behind him, and I will shoot at him an entangling shot.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. I was just gonna get a shield of hand and hope I don't get bitten, honestly.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
was just gonna throw a firecracker towards the fire and hopefully he'd get annoyed by that and go after
are you
that
entangling
noise.
the dragon?
Yes.
Just double checking, because you know who knows? Maybe you wanted Ollie to die. I don't know.
I'm still casting Shield of Faith.
Guy, I
That's
hope
fair.
Shield of Faith does it for you, man. Because we're talking about like it. You're a level 3 and this is a dragon. Like I said at the start, this wasn't for you guys to fight and win in like a combat encounter. This is
I know.
this is skilling and like smarts.
I understand.
I'm
That's why
not
I'm trying.
expecting it. I'm just hoping to
So-
survive, David.
Yeah.
You can give me a reflex save, David. DC 15.
15. I'm going to where is its dexterity? I'm gonna take. It's just like it's flat-footed for this. Like I'm gonna give it a penalty to its reflex.
I was just not expecting these little fucking farming shit
Okay.
to shoot at it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So Ollie, I'm gonna swipe at you. Ollie, as it glides down into you, it's going to try to eat you, aka it's giving a bite attack and see if it murders you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC? And do you die?
My AC is 18, and that hits.
You
Oh, sorry.
you have plenty of health. It's fine.
I don't die.
Yeah.
Tell them out.
So
Oh, I think I did this incorrectly, but let's just say I just missed. Oh well.
so
I'm alive.
So as it takes a big hunkin' chunk out of you, and you look like the victim of a shark attack, but fortunately your limbs are in place. As it's standing up, because Pat just threw a firecracker at its ass, and it's turning around.
Oh,
like,
I
what
said I threw it to the fire.
Oh, to the fire!
Yep.
Then-
Hopefully the loud sound would distract it from the other loud sound. It seemed to not like Ollie, the one-man band.
All these just the noises. Really, it's more like
Exactly.
we could play it off that Ollie technically took no lethal damage, and then just instead it's that 17 damage Ollie took is just, you know, as it takes a bite into Ollie, it opens him like a can of tuna, and Ollie's just running through without a shirt now. Like, what were you in, full plate?
No, breastplate.
Okay. And this
A
is
I'm
more.
forward
assuming
full
not
plate.
anymore.
Then this is more of the joke that the second you get healed, Ollie, it's just someone handing you a new armor piece.
Yeah, here, go away. Don't heal me. Please don't heal me.
So
Sure, Ollie.
Please don't heal me, Joe.
So, as Ollie, I'm sure you're still running for dear life.
Yes, very much running for dear life.
So as Ollie keeps running and the thing takes a look at the firecrackers, is like, I don't know, and it turns over to go back to chasing after Ollie. As it jumps up and starts gliding over to finish its meal of, you're what are you, Ollie? You're like a can of beef stew. That's all
I'm dead
humans.
beef
Dead
stew.
beef stew.
I'm dead beef stew.
I mean, that's all humans are, really. It's just we're just a can of soup. The other dragon swings down and saves Ollie by fucking crushing into both of you. So Ollie,
Yes.
how would you like to not be crushed by 500 pounds of dino meat?
Very much.
I mean, I'm
Hey.
aware that answer would be like, yes, I would like not to be, but how are you doing it?
I guess. What? So there's Dragon, and then there's Dragon 2 coming in to smash into both of us.
Yeah, it's like, so the thing's going to do the glide attack again, and the other one flies down and goes smash and crumbles everywhere.
I guess. Jump and dive and hold my head. I hope I don't hit me.
Okay, so cool. You're just give me an acrobatics check as the dinos, as the two dinosaurs, there's the two flying lizards start crumbling into the landscape. As the ground beneath you begins to crack, you use it as a springboard to jump out of the way.
Can it be an athletic? Oh, it's not athletic.
Yeah, there's no athletics in Paizo. Sorry, man.
Why don't you? Oh yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, so
Minus got down 3.
Ollie is in the pile of lizard meat. For the people who are Cody, as you might see this too, since they're just like 2 rounds of running away. If everyone wants to turn around and help, be my guest. Otherwise, you could just leave Ollie to die. I don't know. So what's your guys' plans?
I can try this again and this time do it correctly.
Ollie is in the middle of the cartoon smoke cloud of violence.
Ollie, shall I risk my life for you?
Hey, Polly,
Oh, no.
wait. One of our friends is getting hurt.
Yeah. Wait, Polly, wait. He's like, you can't catch me. He just keeps running.
David. Does this oh
My God.
What
what's
are you
happening?
doing?
Nothing, apparently.
oh my gun jams.
So nothing.
Oh. So yeah, nothing.
Cool.
Swift action, quick clear.
All right,
Well,
Pat.
there goes my grit point.
All right, Pat.
And no
What's your
idea.
plan?
My plan's stuck.
I glance at my friends. I glance at the person that knows the way. Glance back at my friends.
The person that knows the way is running away without you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just weighing in my head. Will they be fine?
There's no you
As
know
I'm
that.
running my way, and I notice everything behind me, and then I notice Ray looking back and forth, and like, follow the Polly.
Pat's fine with a sacrifice, it seems.
I hear my friend telling me to leave my other friend for dead. I'm not hell happy about this.
Yes, Cody's smiling.
I'm not saying we're gonna leave him for dead.
He's
And then
injured
looking
in between 2 dragons.
What are you gonna do to help? I really want to know. Give me ideas.
Well, if Ollie was one of the farmers, he'd be a corpse. But fortunately, he's a hardened adventurer.
Yeah, I'll yell at you, Pat. You follow the halfling. You follow
Okay.
Holly. I got this.
It's like turn around to try and follow the shifting tall grass. Like I'm the Velociraptor.
All right. What about,
I will proceed to start running, and I'm going to try to make a distraction in between 2 giant dragons. Well, giant for me. Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody, they're giants for me too.
I tried everybody.
Well, not as giant.
They're the size of houses.
As I'm going to proceed to start running. Like I imagine that they're both like on the ground fighting each other.
Yeah.
I'm going to proceed to start running up one of their backs.
Oh my
Jump across on top of the other one's head. Start running down that
Alright.
one
like
while
how-
yelling,
Let's.
"Haha, stupid dragons, they can't get me."
All right,
I
let's-
like how he's describing everything that he needs to make a shit ton of rolls for.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Cody.
trying to do.
Cody, it is a DC 30 for what you're asking.
Hmm.
And Cody, you know what to say. That
He's
means
like, you're right, I'm part of the halfling.
Hey,
I'm not saying it's impossible. For
I'm
him,
going to try.
he
David.
can totally
Oh.
do it because of luck points. He could explode.
As yes,
Wait.
I will be using my luck, David.
God,
So that means
I
this
was hoping.
D6. Yeah, so this D6 has a can explode.
Oh fucking god.
will it though?
We're just praying for nonstop sixes.
It can
Pretty
explode every time it rolls a 6. You roll another one,
Oh yeah, that's what.
and you can do it. You can do it as long as you keep rolling
And I
sixes.
will spend an inspiration, so I at least don't fail by more than 5. Because I feel like if I fail by more than 5, something worse will happen.
Yeah,
You
probably.
fall into
Probably.
a mouth.
Hey, not
Phew,
bad.
Nice.
20.
You know, you swapped.
Yeah, if only they were swapped.
So,
But hey, I gained back my luck because I rolled a 6 on inspiration.
so as the two dragons are wrestling with each other, Cody manages to run up a leg and up towards one of their heads. He's like, "Ha ha, stupid!" And the thing opens its mouth, and Cody's like, "Oh, what was I standing on?" As Cody falls between them and is now with Clint, who's Carter. Yeah, Carter.
Carter.
Yes,
Yeah.
Carter.
So Cody falls in between the dragons. You now join Carter between them, going, "Hey, how are you doing?" As they're just stomping between Carter because Carter's going, "Hey, hey, hey."
Right,
I
just
swear,
like,
Bruce
you
just
think
doesn't
doesn't
very high.
work.
You need moving. I'm trying to distract them best I can.
Cody, as you're like, "We need to move," and you move one step forward, and a giant foot stomps right in front of you, and you decide to take a
I
step back.
can't walk through dragon.
If only you had dragon walking.
Well, David,
You
tell
had
me,
dragon walk.
tell me when I get the turn again.
Carter gets to make a round into. So Carter, you're between here and you're joined by a rat. What would you like to do to not get murderized by existing between two dragons fighting? And I'm gonna give you a hint, man. As soon as they can breathe fire again, you do not want to be standing next to them.
So is there like any like seeable gaps in the dragons that I can like
Okay,
jump?
so yeah, you can try, Ollie, but remember, like, imagine you're between two dinosaurs fighting. They're constantly shifting their feet. Some of them are picking them up to claw each other, and as the claw swipes, it'll be going down into the ground because stabilization, all that fun stuff. Like, there's a lot of moving, so if you're going to be jumping through them, it's going to be difficult without getting in the way. You're just in a bad scenario, is all that is. But, you could I don't know, you could stab them if you really want. Like, that could piss them off long enough for them to stop moving. Not that that's a good idea, but I'm saying rather than it being rather than it being a straight check, you might want to come up with an idea to make it easier on yourself. Because like what Cody did could have worked, but Cody did a lot of the like technical things that is a high DC check, which was going through all their CMD.
If they were moving slower, would that help me?
Oh wait, David, that was moving through CMB?
CMD, yeah.
I don't know if this would have helped, but I do have a belt of tumbling, which it's that you get a +4 confidence on acrobatics bonus who move through threatened squares or through an enemy space.
Ah, that would help. You'd also have to roll it twice, though, if you want to go for it, Cody.
Yeah, I didn't think that would have been applying to this.
Sorry, I didn't know you had that belt. Otherwise, I would have added it for you.
Okay. No, see, okay, I need to roll good on my inspiration again.
Oh my fucking god.
So including the +4? No,
You
it's
did
No,
not
not.
have the
it's not.
+4.
No, I
Yeah.
did not.
Cody needs another
So that's
6 on
26.
inspiration.
He needs a 4.
Nope.
He's not
Okay, then I failed.
And Cody's like, hold
Oh,
on a second.
God.
Then, wait, I didn't fall through the first dragon's mouth. I fell through the second. and all these Carters, they're going, yeah, I know, I was there.
You are seriously the worst rescue ever.
So yeah, you want to try slowing the dragons down to make it easier for you?
Oh!
Yeah.
I have something. I have something for you.
You have something?
Yes. This will help. I swear. As I'm pulling out a potion, or I'm gesturing to the potion on my side.
All right.
What is it a potion of?
Smaller.
It's a potion of being small.
You motherfucker.
I am
No,
very
it's a
small.
potion of him going tiny.
Subatomic.
Little fucking shit.
Yeah, that's why I have 2 of them.
Cody's gonna drink it and hand you a slingshot going, launch me.
No. I'm going to make Ollie small so he can run under their legs.
I guess
Oh
I'll drink
my
the
God.
potion. I'm gonna get a choice, do I?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll drink. So now the potion I assume reduced person.
Yeah, so as all these now smaller, he's like, the tiny gaps before, they're so much bigger. I can do this.
I most definitely cannot do this.
you,
And you get a +4 on your stealth checks now.
yeah, but also you can
Big load of shit that's
you
gonna
can
do me.
stand under a large creature without incurring penalties.
Great. I still have a -3 to get out of here though.
Actually, a -2 because it gives you +2 dex, -2 string.
Yeah.
Oh, does reduced potion actually give you
Yeah.
stats as well?
Still, if you
Yep,
don't,
+2.
It doesn't give you stats. You just get
You get a size bonus. Yeah.
yes, a size modifier. But still, Ollie, if you're thinking that this isn't the acrobatics is not your way out, maybe get like do you have cast grease on one of them, make them fall over. Who knows what you can do? You have a round. This is your last round before I move on to
Which
something
means
else.
they get slow, which means they half their move speed. I'm not
So-
really sure that's gonna help me though.
I will try to also.
Well,
I have
running
to.
away part.
Well,
I mean,
I'm also.
Sure.
I mean, if they're not focused on you, you could try to just run while provoking. But since they're not focused on you, they just might not just attack you. So you could just run, not doing any acrobatic stuff since you're small now.
Yeah, sure. Let's just try to.
All right, man.
Damn thing.
Try your luck. That's what you guys have opted for. Good luck, Ollie.
It's the best chance for Ollie.
Yeah. What have I got to do then? The Sacro song, seemingly.
We're just hoping Ollie rolls super good. Since this is
Yeah,
this is
basically.
his plan.
I voted 2 like 3 times in a row.
Wait, oh my. I'm just like looking over and like, how are you? What?
His armor is
Yeah,
heavy.
Cody.
I wasn't tempted to run away from goddamn dragons right now.
Okay, now I know why it was a bad idea in this situation to be a paladin of Ionia.
Yeah. Ollie, how much health do you have left so I can figure out if this is about to seriously... Like, I'm not
Wait.
altering the numbers, I'm just preparing the description.
3. I got 3 HP.
3. Great, yeah, Ollie,
Three.
my...
Ollie, let me no, David. Before you do that, so you maxed your HP like David said, correct?
I thought it was. Oh, it's max.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Then it's.
An
11.
extra 8.
11. Alright, Ollie can live. Thank fucking jeez. Good eye, Joe. I just assumed Ollie's hit dice sucked.
No, I was looking at this character sheet and I'm like, this is wrong.
I mean, my
Look,
HP still does. suck,
Listening is
but-
hard, alright? So, as Ollie runs under the dragons. And he's like, I'm making it. And Cody's like, oh my god, I can't walk. How is he doing this? It's inhuman. And he's like, I made it. And he stands up and cheers, and the tail goes and just knocks Ollie the fuck over. I mean, I assume this hits Ollie.
Oh no, Cody.
Yeah, oh man, I have 20
Yeah.
AC now. I'm
So
unconscious.
yeah, I know you fall unconscious. So as Cody, go ahead and make your roll to get out, since I assume you're just gonna go with acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with acrobatics,
All right.
and I'll include the bonuses this time.
You pick up Ollie?
Yeah, well, we're hoping Cody makes it because it's really not terrible for Cody with small size and all that good shit. Just Ollie rolled a 0. Come on, man. Oh yeah, yeah. As Cody jumps between the limbs and then goes right because they're fucking much easier. And it's like, oh right, the wing, and Cody does a cool slide under the wing as it's flapping about. Cody runs over into Ollie, who got knocked the fuck back with the tail, and he holds him. He's like, "Are you dying?" And Carter's just going. And he goes, "No, he's dead." You can heal check if you want, Cody.
Or not. Good choice.
Yeah, you can just take his stuff. No one cares. It's a one shot.
Ray, take Carter. Go.
Yeah, you could.
Hmm.
You could just carry his body while we all point and laugh at Ollie trying to make stabilization checks.
Can I glance at it? David, can I glance at it with
I
my
will
heal
drag
check?
him.
Do you run over to him?
I was close by.
Well, that's what I'm
We're
asking.
running in the opposite direction.
Do you run
Oh.
over to him?
Yes,
Okay.
to help.
Cody, are you going to carry his body over?
I'll start dragging his body.
Okay, Ollie, make a stabilization check.
Is it fortitude or just con?
On.
Con. Okay.
One minus the hit
I'm gonna
points
take
you.
3 minus hit points. Okay.
Mine's your negative HP, guys.
Because Pathfinder does not want you to survive unless you get feats.
-3.
Alright. Stabilize.
That's not it, I don't think.
Alright. And by that round, Joe, you can come up to him.
I don't think a 14 is enough. Where's the thing?
I think no, it's
DC
15.
15 for stabilizing someone else.
Yeah, 15 stable.
DC 10 if you're con stabilizing yourself.
Oh, okay. Shame. Well, these. Can you use wands, Ray? You can, right?
Yes.
Yeah, search on this person. I can't heal it.
Does he? Does anyone have a cure inflict wounds wand?
Normally has it on it. Yeah, he normally has it on himself.
He carries one, so I'll look for it, David, on his person,
Okay.
and then I will try to activate his wand, heal him.
This is just me, like, blunderbuss
I fail
out.
at activating the wand.
I'm assuming I will stabilize.
Yeah.
Could you help?
Okay, I stabilize.
Could you start carrying us with
Yes, yes.
away from these things?
I'll pick up both of them, David, and I'll start running.
Thank God, I don't die.
Alright. So we have an unconscious body on hand.
I'll just keep on trying to activate the wand. Yeah.
Ollie, another check.
Yeah. Eventually.
No,
Oh.
he's stable.
Yeah,
I
he
stabilized.
stabilized
I
after what?
rolled a DC 10.
Yeah, you can blast him with a wand. So we can move on to, as you see the dragons fighting in the field and you're dragging them out after a distance, and you just see the two dragons kind of like, rampaging a bit, breathing some fire, and eventually, as they're both wounded, they hit each other with a headbutt, and they start trying to fly back to their caves while like throwing stuff at each other, with their limited spell list. All right,
Mhm.
and that's just in
You.
the
Fuck
distance.
you.
What you see is the halfling, far off in the distance with Pat, and you're dragging a semi-conscious Ollie. Though it's like as a joke, I would have liked it if you just kept failing the check, and you're like, "This is a stick," and you just throw the wand into the field. But yeah, you can blast him with some wand charges.
Well, I'll hand it to him once I semi-wake him up,
Yeah. So
because he can just use it.
All right.
I used one of the charges. I need to get a new potion now.
this is not going well.
Carter, that was
Also-
a close.
So,
You have some really really good wand checks here, Ollie.
Also, a minute later, David, he stops being small.
Well, yeah, that's I was implying that he was back to his regular size
okay, that's great. How many? 1, 2, 3,
because, like I'm
4,
saying,
5,
like a
6.
lot of time passed, like hours
Okay.
later in the field.
6 charges. Great.
Well, Carter, that was a close one.
Yes. Very close.
You're gonna have to help me get a new potion for that, just in case if that ever happens again.
Pat,
In case I get squashed by
Yes.
rampaging dragons trying to kill each other again.
for story reasons,
Can
I
you
would
call?
describe it myself, but I don't know what you're going to do to him, so I'm going to do it this way. Pat, eventually the halfling, by the time you catch up to him, he's somewhere in like the middle of some rocky crag, like in a little bed, like he's what's the word? A sleeping bag. He's in a sleeping bag, sleeping.
Kill him, Pat.
Yeah.
Kill it. What? Yeah, I get this niggling, from my past life. Kill him. And I'm like, no.
Do
no,
it.
No. Left it behind. Probably doesn't have much on him anyway, besides a magic bag that I really won't.
Really helps when you like record a stream, because otherwise Pat would totally kill this guy. But now it'll be on his permanent record if he does.
Well,
I forgot
this
that.
is, yeah, I already forgot you were streaming.
Yeah. I just have a few people.
Well,
talking
this is a
about challenges.
predicament, and I don't particularly like Ray because of it. I'll sit on top of the rocks and wait for everyone.
All right. And thus of
Why? Because I'm a better investigator than you are.
No, because now he's sleeping.
So yeah, that's what I was going to describe you as doing while the party like comes back all looking fucked up. But I figured you might steal from him. I don't know. So gave you the chance.
I'm tempted to, but
Yeah. Like I said, by streaming it, there's a permanent record of you being a bad boy.
Like, not you won't steal, David, especially since I'm here now.
Anyway, Pat's like, stop streaming for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do something. All right. So you guys come back all beat up and worse for wear as you're see the resting. Like,
all right, I see. He's like, the fuck? Did you fight the dragon?
Fight? No. Get rolled on? Yes.
I had to save him after all.
I like to imagine from like
Get hurt.
down the center of Carter's head and down the center of his shoulder, just 2 giant claw marks, and he's like sprung apart like an accordion as the rat pushes it back together, going, "Yeah."
My ears are still ringing.
My arms are sore. You guys
My ears are
heavy.
still ringing, and the rat's like, "Oh, by the way, you dropped this," and he hands you his ear.
Thank you.
Well-
I feel perfectly.
Well, our friend Polly is sleeping.
I think the others need some time to rest. That's probably a good idea.
Please.
I don't know why
At
when
the
you got,
moment.
shouldn't have kept carrying you after that. Ugh.
So you guys rest then.
Yep.
Do you guys do a watch, or like it doesn't really matter? You're just like a mile or 2 into farmer land. I'm just curious if you
I'm
do.
pretty sure there aren't any bandits we need to watch out for.
I don't know what kind of bandits would be stupid enough to be here right
Be
now.
here right now, yeah.
I could see you doing watches in case the dragons decide to do a midnight tussle.
I think
Duel
Watcher's
is
more,
good.
way more lax than normal, not like, the
It's
proper
it's
Watcher.
mo- it's also more in a sense, David, because if they start tussling, we'll first hear their insults.
Yeah, that's fair. That'll wake up a man. So
I will. I will be sure to take out and put a bottle of beer or something in front next to the halfling, so that he just doesn't wander off when he wakes up.
Alright.
I will also put in front of him some food because
Oh my god.
only beer is death.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. What
He's
kind of
not a ferret, he's not a rabbit.
food, Joe?
I know, right? It's like he's not a
Ration.
fucking rabbit.
Ration.
What kind of ration? Just is it a hardtack?
Not the
Sorry.
captain ration.
Let me see. No, if I remember correctly,
Paizo has like 15 different kinds of rations.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Normally we just carry regular fucking rations.
Then yeah, it's a hardtack and a Slim Jim. So you guys will awake with the halfling, waiting around. You see in front of him is a plate that has like some sort of porridge on it and a honeycomb, and there's like half a lobster over there. Like the half a lobster is the non-edible parts. He ate a lobster. And by the time you guys are waking up, he's like, "Hey, morning. Hey, how you doing? Do you want me to make you breakfast? Like, I got some stuff, but yeah."
I have to
I'm
put a
doing
steak in
good.
there as well.
I get all he was interrupted first by.
Did
me
he
playing
have
the
a
halfling.
steak in there as well?
I wish.
Steak's getting expensive.
Yeah, it is in real life.
All
Yeah,
meat
yeah,
steak.
it really is.
Dude, no.
Around here, it's because some 4 meat processing plants decided it was smart to fucking close down, even though things are starting to open up now. It's like, why the fuck are you closing down food?
Dude, no, yeah, like there was a bag of shredded cheese at a store I go to, and it was like $3.99, and today it was $5.29, and my dad was like, I checked 2 days ago, and back then it was $6.78 or something. Like, but they lowered the price because it wasn't selling.
It's not only that, but it's also the fact that places are going to start fucking price hiking just because they can.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
But that might be the federal government to say, "Fuck you guys that do that."
Well, they won't.
No, they will. They already stopped. Some
If
other
it
people
gets
that-
to the point where it actually
Extortion?
looks malicious and stuff, they can get super fined for doing that.
Oh yeah, no,
Price gouging is a pretty big deal,
yeah, like
especially in the midst of a fucking epidemic.
yeah, like the food tax on prepared foods, aka restaurant tax, isn't supposed to be in effect in my town right now, but the Little Caesar is still charging tax, so great. Basically, they're pocketing the tax money.
Mhm.
So yeah, as you're all waking up, the halfling is rambling to the person who woke up first, going, "Oh yeah, I had a great breakfast. It was inspired by the lizards near Daggerfield. I had fresh caught crayfish with a wild chive, coastal cargreen moss, a bowl of brine shrimp, dried brackish berries, and whatever this shit is." And he holds up the hardtack that someone stepped next to him. He's like, "I tried biting this, nearly broke my jaw." And he just chucks the motherfucker into the distance. He goes, "Try a bite of this," and he pulls out a honey muffin.
I will gladly try a bite of it.
It's like hardtack, but it's sweet.
Oh, good. Where did you get all this?
He just starts pulling out
His
jars
bag.
of shit out of his bag of holding.
Oh, this is so delicious.
There's like
You are my best friend.
like he has like cheesecloth with cheese in it, and like a fucking pork sausage in there, and wheat toast and cranberries and like pickles and jars.
Because we're just eating dinner.
You are my best friend.
I know.
And he goes, "Well, I mean, it's kind of my food, so I don't really share. But then again, you did pay for my bar tab, so I mean, what's in between friends?" Anyways, you want some? I got some cream in here somewhere, and he pulls it out and goes, "Well, it was cream. You want some sour cream?"
Oh, sure.
It's fucking awful, Cody. It's not cultured correctly.
David,
It's not sour cream. It's mold now.
Yeah. Cody's
David,
like,
I have
yummy.
I'm like, this tastes off. Not gonna have any more of this. As I then go back to my eating the muffin he gave me.
Takes the fucking pickle and dips it in the fucking curdled milk. Yum.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, this is pregnant woman food. That's the thing where people have like weird cravings where they're like, let's put pineapple on pizza, anyways. So
Or fingers and custard.
You seem to be quite the traveler.
yeah, and if you he'll explain. Oh yeah, I've been here and there. Just before then, I was between Daggerfields where I got some of these crayfish. Moi. But also before now, I was over there in Soho where there was an art exhibit. And he goes, "Hold on, I'm starting to feel a bit." And he takes out a flask of this yellow liquid, drinks it, and goes, "That's the stuff." Then I was saying, I was down here in Soho where I was meeting an art exhibit between me and my friend Pal. And then I was meeting two wizards here. They were interested in this metallic structure. And it was super interesting because the structure was actually referenced by my sister, who I got meeting because she was married to my pal down at the docks. And he is friends with the art exhibitor. And because of that, she referenced the model
Does
for...
this still have the points?
He goes,
Oh my
It's
god,
like
why
you
would
need
you
to do it.
say I'd slap him upside the head? It's like, don't be rude.
He goes, "You're right, we've got a dragon to go talk to." And he starts fucking sauntering down after he eats his breakfast.
God damn it, Carter.
So I don't want to hear a goddamn.
Carter.
Carter,
You
Like,
listen.
how long have you been a detective?
You listen. I mean, it helps because you saw he was very quickly getting distracted to other things.
Mm-hmm. But you already mentioned that those two wizards were dragons. I wanted to hear more of the story.
I take Carter to the side and I start explaining, like, this kind of people, it's better to let them tell the whole story, because if not, they just won't say anything.
I think we'd be quicker to wait for dragons to die of old age.
As I grab my backpack and I go after, I'm following the halfling already.
Yeah. So during your half a day's travel to this other spire that you're going to, and you're going, damn, these dragons really live way too close to each other. What is this nonsense?
Yeah.
As you're going towards this spire where the copper dragon is supposed to live, I will let you roll to try to pry information from the gobbledygook this man will spray at you upon any questioning.
What role would this be?
It depends on what information you want. That's what I'm saying. Like, give me the topic that you want to try to detail from this following dialogue. I mean, you're gonna be talking to him for half a fucking day.
I'm going to, instead, because I trust my friends, I'm going to instead try to just improve my relations with him.
All right. I mean, that's kind of hard to do because he's just way too friendly to everybody to begin with.
I know, but I want to still try to see if I can't just make it an actual. He likes me actually. I don't know if he actually likes me. He's just putting up a show.
Well,
Sure.
David, when he gets married, Cody wants to get a seat in the second row.
No, I think
Maybe-
Cody wants to be the best fucking man.
Now, David, just so that you know, I do have ambitious, which means that I get a +4 to my diplomacy if I'm trying to influence a creature that has at least 5 hit dice more than me.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to apply, but I just wanted to let you know I have that. As I just try to influence him to make me
That's-
just be better friends.
That's the thing that I was telling Cody, that, like, nicely done.
Bad
Yeah.
friendship.
I mean, it's not like you've harmed him in any way. He's just happily continuing his gnashing stories. Which, I mean, if you feel like just a glimpse of, it's just essentially... Doesn't seem like he does a lot of fighting, but he's been fucking everywhere. He's a traveler.
Interesting.
So, look, moving on. So Cody does... That's what Cody tries to do over this travel. Ollie, what do you try to get anything specific, or you just try to fucking live with the endless storytelling?
I'm gonna fashion myself some good old fashioned makeshift here. what's it called? Thinks him off with the noise to shut the halfling up so I can't hit him.
All right, I will let you add earplugs to your
Yeah,
inventory.
I'm gonna get some cloth earplugs and just it's a little more copable, I think.
All right, Patty, what are you gonna try to learn from this experience?
Let's see. So any topic or
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do you want to learn more about the dragons from him? That's an Arcana with a bonus from trying to like his information. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah. How about learn more about the area around the dragon's dens?
Okay, that is local.
And I am trained in local, so
Good.
not that it matters. I don't have any knowledge above a 6, but the fact is that it's trained. I can use my inspiration without spending it.
All right.
Nice. By the way, just so for next time, I'm going to try and
Oh,
talk to him.
my! I rolled a 19.
Nice one, buddy. All right. Yeah, no, it's all right. So experts from Polly's rambling slow down to like a reasonable crawl includes things like, you know, so the dragons, they only live like what 3 miles between the three of them. Like I think they're all related or something because that's really funny that one of them's a copper dragon and two of them are reds. But I have this pal Dennis who's half an elf and get this, half an orc. Now you might go, is he a half orc or a half elf? Now here, and you just like start tuning that out until he goes. So, anyways, I had this idea that these red dragons might actually be raised by metallic dragons. Now, how do I know that, you might be asking? Well, my pal Orion, he's a famous hunter, and as he was going through the field, and you're like, Jesus Christ, and later on you're going, so these specific spires were chosen because they reminded them of a story that their mothers told them. But the thing is, because their mothers were killed by the Red Dragon's original parents. But that's the real kicker, that the Red Dragons were already old enough to try to protect the Copper Dragon. Now, why did he steal the statue, you bet? Because I told him that would be funny.
But it's like, all right. Wow, that is a really funny story.
He goes, yeah, I mean, between, Dennis's, like, fucking stupid green ears, and, I mean, it's not something to, like, make fun of, but, like, what a unique little flaw. Like, I've never seen anyone about it. Always gives me a laugh when I look at him.
As he's saying this, David, I'm behind him, like, just looking at him with the eyes of someone like, you just killed so many innocent people for a fucking prank.
Joe's looking at the halfling going, laser beam vision, laser beam vision!
What the fuck is wrong with you? Look.
You can definitely tell that this halfling is chaotic, though he's probably not evil.
Really? Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
I think he's chaotic stupid.
Eh.
I mean, he'd have the same idea that you guys are having. The two red dragons haven't killed each other or any farmers that have died. It's their fault for just trying to get between two dragons.
Yes, it's their fault for existing in the area.
But, from his story, you also know that dragons were raised by metallic dragons.
I mean,
yeah, and that now explains why these...
They're so chromatic at the end of the day, though, so...
Yeah.
Yes, they have that...
Urge.
I wanted to say urge, but I think it's more of an instinct.
Yeah, they have it in their...
Violence is their first instinct.
I mean, yeah. What essentially happened is that a toy was taken, and now they're fighting over it every day.
They're like brothers.
Yeah,
that's because they are.
Pat, I'm going up to you, like, Jack, is what he did technically illegal in these lands? Instigating dragons?
I don't think that's at all.
I just want Jack to be like, I mean, there's no law, but there should be.
I look at you and I go like, there's no law against it.
But what you want to say is that there should be, right?
You just expect people not to do that.
I mean, it's kind of like an unspoken law.
I mean,
Unspoken law.
cannibalism was an
Law.
unspoken law, but then we made it illegal, so
If someone had to say it.
that's what I mean. It's like laws are there for a reason. It's like, you cannot ride a motorcycle while containing an ostrich in the sidecar compartment around its premise. That sign is because someone did something stupid.
You cannot have an upside down ice cream cone in your back pocket on a Sunday in Alabama.
Yeah, exactly. It's like something fucking ridiculous happened to make that happen.
No, the reason that happened is because when the Alabama state constitution was first formed, they had to have a certain number of laws besides actual federal laws, and they just had to make one. So, but what's something I could never fucking arrest someone for? This bullshit.
But you don't understand. That causes the opposite of the problem, where people will intentionally do it.
Yeah, there's no police officer that's gonna go like, I know that law. He's breaking it, because no one would go like,
Oh
that's
my
a
god.
law.
Why would they do that?
Look, the police officer that
Anyway.
wants to make an extra ticket finding someone will. Anyways,
No, I mean, why would the person do that first?
because it's the opposite of someone will go, this law is stupid.
Basically, he wants to see if the state police know what the laws are.
Ollie, do you remember when planking was a thing?
Yeah.
Someone planked on a police car, got a $300 fine for it because he was bothering the police even though no one was at the car or anything. And so, do you know what everyone did after that?
What's that?
They all started planking on police cars, taking pictures to riot for it. People break the law to, make their point. So if someone goes... Yeah, Cody?
To be fair, they also did plank on things that were life-threatening.
Well, no, but
So-
this was before that it got to that point.
That's fair.
Remember, planking started off innocent enough, and then people got really stupid about it.
I mean, so did most things.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is... But anyways, laws are there for a reason. So as you're arguing about whether or not what he did is illegal, Joe, what do you want to try to glean any specific information off him, or do you think Pat did the real work here by doing a decent local?
Yeah, it's mostly that, because, I was going to, the wizard, just to be sure that it was the other dragon, and now I know it is.
Alright.
Because he's been talking like the dragons disguise themselves as wizards, and if they were all raised together, they'd probably all do the same, they all have the same kind of shtick while hiding as humans.
If that's what you want to infer from it, fair enough. So, as you guys get to the top of this particular spire that's, the furthest from the town, you see that there's no real, fancy traps or anything. It's just a cave that seems to be kind of homey.
Actually, I will ask the halfling. If the copper dragon trying to fix this, or no?
And then the copper dragon responds, "Nope."
Yeah, yeah. The halfling turns to you and goes, "I haven't seen him."
Wait, that also implies that that's not the wizard.
Yeah.
Apply
that does
anything.
mean that's not the wizard.
Because he would know.
Because he said the wizard went to help.
Yeah.
That
That's
means-
where he got the picture from.
Yeah, so the wizard is just a wizard. He's not a copper dragon.
A copper dragon
yeah.
would probably disguise himself as a bard, by the way.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
So,
Also, copper dragon actually do the job and not get eaten.
So the halfling starts cartwheeling into the cave since everyone's just standing around it, and he starts screaming, "Hendrix! Hendrix! I'm here for wait, guys, we have a prize. We're visiting his house. We should. Who has aspic? We gotta make some gelatin."
What's gelatin?
He goes,
I don't
"What's
have
gelatin?" Well, The only way to explain it is by showing you. Now, who has aspic?
Knowledge nature work, and I find aspect.
Do you really want to humor the halfling about this?
No.
I
Fine.
have no idea what
I
you're
think
talking
we'll
about.
be fine to come here without gelatin. Ollie.
Gelatin?
Just this one time, I think he won't mind.
You are his friend, after all, right?
Right?
You're asking the halfling you are his friend?
Yeah, I said you're his friend, after all, right?
Yeah, he goes, I'd like to think.
Very well.
Wait, when he says
And
I'd
he
like
turns
to
around and
think,
starts leaving the cave, and he
Damn.
goes, "You're right. What sort of friend wouldn't come in without a delicious confectionery treat?"
Don't you have any in your bag?
He goes, he pulls out some honey biscuits. He's like, "These are really small, though."
What about the add some
It's a
cream
thought.
to it, perhaps?
No.
No, 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 no.
They're perfect. It's the thought that matters, not what action.
I mean, if they all can turn into human size or smaller, can't he just turn into that so it fills him more?
And the halfling's like put his hand in the tin. And he's like, "I think I've solved world hunger." I love Cody is out doing something else for a second, and you just hear him giggling from the distance. So, as you guys pick up the halfling and carry him like a folding chair into the cave, you will eventually start seeing like a roomier kind of setup. What you see is a large wooden door embroidered into the side of the cave. And not exactly well, mind you, but it's also a big honking piece of wood, so have fun moving that.
Any writing anywhere?
I mean, if there is, it's not in a way that you can notice. Like, you don't see, like, a
Shall we
comically
go?
undersized welcome mat with a key under it, if that's what you're asking.
Shall we knock, I guess?
Yeah. No. I guess I go knock, David.
Yeah, you knock on the door. You hear the echoing, well, to you, it echoes. For him, you might not notice, you know?
Well, seems to be no response.
See if it's locked.
See if it's locked, and you look up and you see the giant fucking door handle like a good 50 feet above you. You're like, and
It's a ginormous stone door. I don't think it needs a lock.
Joe's like, you chick.
I
David,
can't.
I'm gonna look at the top. Is there any like holes at all?
Yeah, and the little brass, the giant brass handle thing, yeah, there's a hole in it. How a dragon
Okay.
uses a key is beyond me, but, you know, that's for you to solve, detective.
Could a small creature fit into that hole?
Yeah, I know where you're going with this, and the answer is yes.
Okay. So I just need. I'm looking at. I don't think I can climb that, sir. Can one of you help me up to that hole?
And the halfling goes,
Sure.
well, if you need some help, I've got some rope. And he pulls out 10 feet of rope, and he goes, oh, okay, I've used most of it. Whoops.
Sorry, what, David? Did you cut out?
The halfling pulls out 10 feet of rope. Like, he was about to pull out 50. He's like, oh. And you see it's cut on the end. He goes, yeah, I think I used the other 40 feet of it. Oh, when I was rafting down the river of sticks.
I'll pull out some rope. Okay,
Yeah, you just cover his mouth going, shut up.
Yeah, I
Shut
Cody,
up! Shut up!
I pick up the Ollie's rope and put the grappling hook at the end.
Perfect.
Alright, brave boy, who's going to make the attack roll to jog on? There's
Sure.
no urgency. You can just throw it up there eventually.
Yeah, I'll throw it.
Yeah, it's only a DC.
5.
Yeah.
No, you're just hitting a point.
So, you get the hook latched up into the hole of the door handle, which that must be a horrible pain for anyone who has to buff that thing later.
I will proceed to start climbing it.
And
I'll take 10.
So, go ahead and give me that check to squeeze through the machinery of the lock, which is just really.
Escape artist, right?
Yeah, you're trying to open it with your body, right?
I'm not trying to open. I'm just going to go through.
Or you're just gonna go through and abandon your friends.
Well, right now I'm just trying to go through to see what's on the other side, and
Oh,
then
you mean
take
you're just
the
gonna
form-
peek and not pop out? All right. Yeah, on the other
Yeah.
side, you see what is essentially. So give me a perception since this is a bit wacky.
Okay, I'm glad I put a point into it. Hey, I also need to double check quickly to see does this thing give me perception as
I think it gives you for free.
my expanded inspiration does give me it for free.
Oh, does it? How nice.
I picked up a couple of things that gave me more stuff for free.
Oh, did you grab a couple of them? Okay, nice.
I was just going down the inspiration route, and Pat followed. Woo! 10!
10.
Excellent.
Cody, you can see where one of the rivers in the mountain range, like this side of the cliff face, goes into. You can see that there was a running water spout, possibly for some sort of ease of access to water, but it's been like intentionally clogged up so that the water doesn't come out anymore. And you can still see that there's like that wet mark across the side of the cave wall, and you see there are sections of the cave that are kind of hollowed out to like resemble like places to hold things, and you see at the base of that a very tiny replica of it, except this one actually has books on it.
Huh. Yeah, I'll try to now pop open this door, I guess, from the inside.
All right, then give me that escape artist to try to open the door, since you're using your body to go through it.
I know. Let's see here. Does the sleuth thing escape artist? I will use my luck, David.
Good.
Let's see here. 8 plus 1d6 explosions.
Hope you don't get hurt. Oh no, you're fine. So Cody proceeds to push his like spine and put some of his hands down on the interlinking locks, and he puts enough force on them to push him in a bit, and the door starts like going like just ajar slightly. But ajar to this door and to you means this thing is wide open for you guys to wander in. However, the process of getting out without having Cody's neck get snapped in this machinery is the problem. Fortunately, you just kind of hear a small, and Cody flies out of it.
Wee!
That's not good, Cody.
No, Cody's fine. He
Hmm?
rolled 28.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
What would have
sorry.
been bad is if Cody was in this precarious moment and failed the check to pop his body out safely, he would have hurt himself. But Cody's just doing. Cody's like a master escapist.
Just you reminding us that like the door is 50 feet tall and it's still a
No,
big door.
I'm inferring more that Cody will grab the rope and like swing down, sort of thing.
Okay.
Assuming you left it up there for him to go off down.
I mean, yeah.
So yeah, you guys wander into the Copper Dragon's inner sanctum here. The halfling going, "Wow, those are some high shells." And then he looks at you and goes, "I should know."
You should.
Huh.
Yeah.
I love the very distant shut up.
I'm sorry, were the
Shut
books on a table or just in the shelf? Like, did I see a table?
Oh no, you like saw as much as you could see around the corner, you know?
Okay.
Like, as you go in, you'll see that there's more to his room, and there's like another door, although this one doesn't appear to actually have a nice furnishing to it. More like the outside one was for show, perhaps to scare people. I don't know. It's a chaotic good dragon. It's up for you to think about.
I
But
forget.
there is
what
the
this-
bookshelf of things.
I forget. What is this dragon's name again?
Hendrix.
Yeah.
Like Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, his
I'm gonna do
brother's one of his brother's name
No,
is Ildrix, and the other one is Ofen Shitologer.
Yeah, I wrote those two down.
Yeah,
I'm
at
going
least
to-
he was at least one.
Can I attempt a history check on the name Hendrix?
Sure.
Now that I'm thinking about the name and we've walked into his place.
Young copper dragon. Its parents were killed by chromatics. It's a young copper dragon. It's a young copper dragon. It's just like a guardian to some people. It's a young copper
Why is
dragon.
that such a big place for a young copper dragon?
Because it's not going to be a
Perhaps-
young copper dragon
Was
forever.
its parents
Perhaps it
that got
wasn't
killed?
worth the person to make it.
That
Those are
said,
all good reasons.
it could be preparing for in 4,000 years instead of having to find a new cave.
That's what I said. It's like, because it won't be a young copper dragon forever.
Yeah. And like Joe said, it could also be its parents' house. You don't know. It's ideas. You could ask it, but that might be a bit of a sore spot, you know?
Yeah,
I
just a little bit.
imagine.
Why do you have such a big place?
Hey,
The
Batman.
fuck you just
I
say
don't
to
need to
me?
find it
Hey,
first.
Batman.
Anyway.
Nice mansion. Haha, nerd.
I mean,
guess-
there are easier
climbing
ways
the
to kill
or
yourself.
anything.
So yeah, as you're examining this guy's oversized house, even for this thing, you notice that it's pretty sparse for most things, except for like a bookcase and like, a little stash of coins in the corner, which, you guys could go to town on, but also it's a chaotic good dragon. Do you really want to steal from it?
No.
No.
You go over there and take out 25 coins, like, he owes us.
Technically he does, but still no.
Hey, Polly, if you were Hendrickson, where would you put the thingy, the gold thingy?
Ollie, he's asking you a question.
I said Polly.
Damn it.
It's like, I knew what you said, I just didn't want to answer.
Polly would go, I would hide it in here. And then he reaches into his bag of holding and throws lint at you.
My goodness. Oh, okay. What's
Thank
all
goodness
this
he
search?
didn't actually hide it in there.
And put it out from the
Wait.
I was really hoping that
Polly?
you would have pulled it out. That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That would
just
have been
see,
a great story.
yeah, you just see him squatting back and forth. He's just idling at you.
I really. Well, I really
Hey.
hope you don't have it, Polly.
Hey, he goes, if I did, we wouldn't go here. Well, I mean, we could go here, but only after solving this issue. I mean, if I had it this whole time, why would I go around pickling myself at a bar? I've been waiting for someone to help me get it. I mean, if you might not have noticed, I'm not exactly the most frightful of people. And he's like doing a little like fisticuffs motion.
So why didn't you go with the adventuring group that went to the one dragon?
I did. They're great people.
What about the wizard?
I did. He was a great person.
You know what happened to him?
He was a great person.
So do you know where the thing is? I think the dragon sword. I think the dragon sword in it is
What did they try to
What
do?
did he just say?
Can you take us there?
No,
Can
Polly,
you throw
do
that at him?
you
Polly?
can you remember what they tried to do?
And he goes about to his thinking pose again. He's like, well, Jackson and his 5 merry men tried killing the dragons. And he's scratching his chin. He's going, that does not make a great story, though. And
Kinda rude.
what?
That's kind of rude.
It's kind of rude. What great story goes? And verily, the band of 6 mighty heroes under their leader Jackson totally got fucking thrashed and turned into ashes.
Yeah, it's a terrible story, and it's kind of rude for them to like, we're gonna kill you.
Oh, it's rude for the rampaging red dragons. They didn't do your work, and like they were actually raised by good dragons.
Honestly, they're clearly just rampaging against themselves. Whatever this, clearly an accident.
I mean,
Great
they're-
story though.
Yeah, they're still way in the wrong. They've killed people.
Well, what about the wizard?
He goes, well,
He was a great person.
Yeah.
Did you not hear him?
He goes, well, we went over. Hendrix wasn't home, and so we just decided to make a fake statue.
How
And
did
it found
that
out.
go?
He had fabricate. I just gave him some gold from that pile over there.
But where's the statue now?
The fake one melted. It wasn't magic like the real one. Can't hand them a melted statue. They'd know it was fake.
Um,
Fair enough.
So did the wizard just
and
leave?
and who melted it?
Ildrix, why?
All right, just confirming a suspicion.
Why would Hendrickson not be here? Where would he be if he's not here?
He shrugs, and while he's shrugging, he goes, "Hey, you know what? These stories remind me of something important." And then he like jogs back like 20 feet, just walking backwards. He goes, "You know, in case anything happens, I'll just be away from you."
Well, that 25 was to search for the statue, David.
I'm gonna like
Do you know how big the statue
not be
was?
near the guy searching through a dragon horde.
All right. So I have to pop off real fast, but I'll be back. Let me describe the room to you real fast. From the cracked open door that you have here, you have your little like hallway out where you see that waterfall that's been dried up, and from around the bend you see the large shelf with the little bookcase on it. And I remind you that the statue is only like so big that a person made it. So like while it's reasonably sized, like it can be carried in like a bag over your shoulder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then in this main room, you have a giant stone slab door that good luck ever moving. You have his little hoard of coins that he might, if he ever turns into a human to do stuff, he might just grab a pocket full and go on his day, And you've got, his table in the center of this room. There's no chairs or anything. The table has dried marks, which you can feel free to investigate if you can get up there. And there is another shelf, but there's actually stuff in it, but would he just throw the statue in with, like, his knickknacks is the question. So, you guys can decide on how you want to investigate of this stuff here, like which ones you want to go to first, or how, blah, blah. And I'll be right back, because I have to wee.
So what should we search first?
I mean, we can also see if he buried it or something as well.
There's the table, there's the hoard, there's the bookshelves. Those seem the most likely of places. What do you think, Pat?
Hmm.
Where would it be?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
All right, so Hendrix is obviously the brothers. He wouldn't do anything so cruel as to hide it on where their mother died. Let's see. Playful, and he's trying to play a prank on his brothers. I don't have any. I don't. Say what?
He realized that that was a mistake, but doesn't know how to fix it because his brothers are very aggressive.
Yeah, it's like there's that. That is, if we go down that line, then he may be trying to hide it somewhere to something. He may be trying to hide it somewhere where they all don't like.
Well, do you know what I'd hide it if I was trying to hide something from brothers that I didn't want to give back that I stole?
Well, no, it's not. It's
I'd
not that he
hide
doesn't
it.
want to give it back to
No,
them
but in
now.
this-
It's
in
the
that
fact that
situation-
if he were,
Yeah, but I would hide it in a place where they would find it.
yes, that's what I'm thinking. But they're too busy thinking each other did it, and they haven't realized that maybe their trickster of a brother has done anything with it.
De la Facilidad que tengo Returno, whatever the word is.
I'm gonna
What?
try to climb up the table.
I'm back.
I look at Polly. What was that? I don't speak that.
No, I shut up, Pat. Okay, Cody. So you climb up to the table. What are you investigating?
I'm investigating the dried stain things.
All right. Give me for funsies. Give me a heal check.
Heal.
Sure sounds like blood.
Yeah, expanded on heals and expanded. Woo.
Yep. Is it trained?
Yes. Heal.
Okay.
So
I also have heal.
So while that's not great, you can confirm, even though it really looks like it, as you like pick your finger at it and everything. Frey really helps you out with that. Fortunately, as Cody's just like, "What is this? You know, is this dried blood? Because it doesn't smell like blood." And Frey's going, "It's actually distinctly not blood." And you, as you're picking at it, you go, "I think it's rotted like vegetation."
Strange.
Help.
What's Jack there doing?
I'm
Oh, you're
providing assistance to
just,
heal.
Everyone's just standing on the table. Got it.
Going like, yeah, it's too dark to be blood.
Is there like anywhere
What?
could you bury something in the soil in the ground, or was it like stone?
I mean, yes, it's stone, but like, let's consider it for the fact that
It's a giant-ass dragon.
when Polly came here earlier with the wizard, he could fabricate stuff. So, if you think that the young dragon has even though the young dragon is not a wizard or anything, if it's a dragon, it's potential. It has spells. You know what I mean?
I guess I'll cast text magic and I'll start looking around now.
That's what I'm asking. Is do you think that a young copper dragon would have the ability to hide something in stone?
Potentially, and if not, I think maybe the halfling goes and he would help him.
I don't know
So-
much about copper dragons, but I don't think so. I think that's more of a
Oh, the halfling doesn't know where
magma
the
dragon.
Yeah, but the halfling would be messing with us. But either way, if it's magical, they said, so magic might help. So I'll cast that and have a look around the room, see if I find anything magical, and hopefully I can find the thing.
Why is there so much vegetation just rotting?
There's magic in the cabinets up here.
I guess
I don't know.
I look up down the objects and try to differentiate which ones are the magic ones.
I mean, by shape, everything's just an aura.
Yeah, so I'll go up to the thing and
Oh,
have a look around.
yeah, then you're just like pulling through like knickknacks of like things he's found and like abandoned ruins.
Yeah, I'm just going through magical things and see if any of them.
Yeah,
match the
none of
thing.
them is like a large-sized, ridiculous trophy-looking thing. Though, I mean, if you
Thank
want
God.
if you want to pocket a wand, there's some here.
Don't do that.
Perhaps not. No, wait, at this moment.
If it wasn't a dragon, I'd encourage you to, but not now.
Well,
Catch
I
you
do believe
slowly.
it's among this chat of objects at the very least.
Can I
It's like what? Usually we're going after the bad guys.
do a
Yeah.
knowledge of nature
Calm
on
down.
what would be what rotted here?
Oh yeah. You can make the assumption that it's from local vegetation, possibly from the forest that's growing up above the cliff face here. Though, the way this would work was if it just rotted here, like if you just abandoned it, there should just be a big pile of compost there still, but something has cleaned it off for the most part, and it's just stained from where it was. So,
Where is this stain at again?
it's this thing here.
The 2 marks on the table.
Oh, okay. I don't. For some reason, I don't know why I got this thing in my head. I thought you were like looking at a stain on the ceiling.
No, it's on the table.
I don't know where I got that. Like, where did I get this fucking ceiling?
So what would have had to have happened, Cody, is he would have had to have, like a meal's worth of vegetation on the table ready for him to chow down on it like a civilized person. And then he left it for, what, it would take like a week or something, you think it would, to become disgusting and moldy? and then he probably longer because it was able to seep into the stone and stain it, and then he cleaned it. So it had to have happened during this period of month where the dragons have been fighting, but he's been intentionally trying to stay out of his home for some reason.
What if it wasn't him that cleaned it?
I look over.
Well,
Well-
if you know why.
Well, he's a
Hendrik-
copper dragons have some innate, and it's his home. He'd want to like get those stains out of there. That most magical creatures can, clean minor stains, can't they?
Yeah, it's not difficult. Any
Polly,
magic
you know
really.
why.
I cast prestidigitation on it, David, to see if I can make it go away easily.
I mean, in the fucking 5 square feet that you can do it, yeah. It would take some time, but yeah, you can sponge it off.
I think it would take him a while to do that with how big this is.
I mean, granted, you could just do it all day, Cody.
If he's avoiding coming to the house or staying in the house, that wouldn't be good.
But if he's avoiding the house, why come back? Like, what did he
Maybe
come
his-
back for?
Maybe his brothers are suspicious of him.
John,
So he's
Maybe.
staying out of the house for now.
I will look around, David.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any slimes. Any notice of slimes?
I'll look around for scorch marks, I guess.
Alright.
Can I keep my 25 that I haven't used yet?
Which
I rolled
20?
a
Which
I rolled a
25?
perception. I rolled a perception earlier, and you gave me nothing.
Was it when I was going to the bathroom?
No. This is when we entered this place.
Oh.
Way before.
Alright. Sorry, I mean, I did describe it, Joe. Not any slimes that you can think of are, in addition...
Any like telltale signs of slimes?
You think that the clogged up water is full of slime?
I'm talking about like the creatures.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think, slimes were coming down his waterfall here and he decided to clog it up?
No, I'm thinking that if all the rotting vegetable matter is gone, but the stains are still here, maybe he didn't clean it up, but maybe the slimes ate it, because that's what they do. They eat refuse.
Well, what I'm saying is you don't see any slimes then. There's no little mouse hole of slimes coming out. And no, Joe, you don't see any scorch marks that are any real discernible scorch marks. Like they didn't like breathe a fucking cone down anywhere.
Okay. Well, so we don't know where Hendrik is. The other two keep rampaging. We haven't found the statue. Found anything, Carter?
Just a load of magic items that aren't the thing we want.
Polly's just by the bookcase reading a book, going ha ha ha.
No,
Polly,
fine.
why would Hendrik not return to his home?
Yeah. Polly goes, I don't know why.
Has he done this in the past?
And he's like looking at you expectantly, like this is a joke.
Yeah, I assume so, but still need to ask.
That was a terrible joke.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
What?
that
I look at him and go, that was a terrible joke, Frey. Where's the punchline?
Paul's like, I agree. He's like, take this book for example, and then he like scrolls to a random like page in the what am I trying to say? Like, he has like from the book he's reading, he just like turns a page,
A journal,
and then reads it. Blap. And he goes, knock knock.
Who's there?
What do you call it when you get knocked down by an ooze?
What do you call it when you get knocked down by an ooze who?
An acid trip.
That
don't
is
like
kind of
this
funny,
guy.
but I don't know why. Why are they backwards? What happened to the rest of the knock knock joke?
He goes, I don't know. Just and he looks at that and goes, it says they're knock knock jokes. They all start with knock knock, right?
I mean,
Is
yes,
this a
but it's supposed to be some kind of pun on who's there and something.
knockoff knock knock joke?
Yeah, essentially, is he's just reading a really
Oh,
crappy
hey,
joke
that
book.
was almost funny.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's always funny.
He's reading a really crappy joke book.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just mixing a bunch of non-jokes together.
I guess I'm gonna look around the room and the walls for secret switches or doors or air currents or anything fun.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe this dragon left
You
something there.
find a trap.
Well,
Yeah, Carter. Knowing that living creatures enjoy breathing, you discern. Yeah, there's a slight air current coming from behind the giant wood stone slab of death.
Gosh, what am I doing?
So-
I take a 20.
Yeah, you
I
take.
think that's
What are you looking for, Pat?
Just anything that pop out in that doesn't seem like it would belong.
All right, we'll
Or
leave you.
or that doesn't seem like it would belong, or that might be missing.
We'll leave you in the background to. There's
Yeah.
there's some of the gold missing from the pile.
Yeah, it'll take me like 20 minutes to do this.
Yeah, no,
And I'm
we're
just gonna roll a d6
All right.
to add to my 28.
Yeah. So I think there's something behind this wood here.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice job, Carter.
there is.
Yeah, there's some sort of there's an air current. Maybe a room or an entrance, perhaps. Trying to see if we can help me. There's a switch, or we can move it, or anything like that.
Sure.
That did the big
Or
look.
maybe just. I'll look, David. Is there any space between the dome thing and the wall at all?
Yeah. You want to try to squeeze through it?
I mean, I can try to squeeze my way up there and see what's up there.
Sorry. Repeat. Maybe I'm thinking you're trying to squeeze into something else. What are you talking about?
Well, I presume
Yeah.
there's a space over here.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. When you said up, I was like, wait.
Well, we're on. I presume we're on the floor looking up at the stone thing.
It's like a door, Cody. You can at the base of it, you can touch it.
Yeah. I got. I'll go and have a look, and then I'll be back. Okay. Okay.
Be careful.
I start. I'll try.
Do you have
I'll
any?
start squeezing my way.
Do you have anything bonus to squeezing?
I'm small.
Okay. Then
I think he's asking because some rat folk have that, but I'm not sure.
yeah, if Cody grabbed a feet. Then Cody,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
at the best, then Cody, you kind of get your hand in there, and it just feels like a really cool air on the other side. And then, as you have trouble trying to get your hand back, and you pull back, we can all look at how thin and disgusting Cody's hand truly is without hair there.
Is there like a hinge or
What?
something?
No, he just put his hand in a slime.
Wait, I can't do an acrobatics to try to just squeeze through.
You just put your hand in an ooze. Your hand came back without hair.
I don't think that's what happened. I think it's all just like matted down. It was so tight.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
David, is my hand oozed off,
No,
or
it feels like cool air, not cool liquid.
yeah?
Can I try to like pull apart the Tibet little bits and make a bigger gap?
What do you mean? Like
So like there's a gap. I want to make gap bigger by pulling.
it was just enough. Like you know how some things you can like squeeze your hand through, and Cody was doing that, and he's
No,
Mm,
it's
a
just
small like Cody's the size of a child. Like if you're gonna make
Okay,
the hole
okay.
bigger, I would
How
recommend
tall is this
dynamite.
thing? How tall and big does this thing look? Is this thing?
It's like 100 feet tall, like this door over here, but it's a stone slab.
Right.
You guys know what that thing is?
Do you think it's going to be of use to try to get back there?
I don't know.
No,
Maybe.
but do you know what that thing you just touched is? Right?
Air current of some kind?
Hmm.
Definitely
There's
something
a pathway
there.
back there.
Well,
You know what? You know what? I will agree to this, but as I glance over at the gold pile, I feel like I want a replacement potion.
Dragon's Hold. I
We're
have. I think
we're
We're trying
we're,
to fix his problem.
we're
I don't
getting
think
rewarded later. Getting
I take my other reduced person bottle out and I start drinking.
All right.
As I become tiny, I
Okay.
okay. Okay, help me up there.
All right. So
help Cody.
Cody through the tiny little gap, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Cody squeezes through the gap and he picks up the hair he lost and back onto his arm. And as he begins, do you have dark vision, Cody?
Yes.
All right, baller. As he begins going down through the new tunnel here, he sees it seems to be not quite as nice as like something like from the interior. This room that you're just in, it was nice and smooth in a lot of angles. Seems like maybe he got a dwarf friend to like carve it out. You know what I mean? Here it looks more like someone became a worm for him and burrowed a hole for him, and it just goes down for a bit. And as you go down the tunnel, I assume you keep going down, Cody.
Yeah.
You will eventually hit like a cross section, like it becomes a T juncture, and there's a river. It just seems to be like you're in an actual cave now because there's a fucking bat up flying about, and it's trying to actually like it's coming at you. You're tiny.
The bat is tiny.
I'm aware. It means it's a blood sucking bat.
they're the same size. Prey.
I shoot my cross. My. You know. No,
Thunk!
Yeah, Kurt was like, I shoot my tiny crossbow at it. D2
You know what I-
+8, bam bam.
You
No,
know what
no.
I
I'm going to proceed to start running back.
You okay,
All right.
right?
this is why
Wait.
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why I dislike reduced person. It's
'Cause
got
your
like
damage is so
utility and stuff.
ridiculous.
Well, because your projectile remains small, even though with enlarged person your projectile shrinks back down.
Just chill with it, Pat. Cody.
I have to.
Yeah, I know. Cody runs back into the hall as you just see the front half of him going, "Let me in! Let me in!" As he pops back out, and there's a bat creaking on the other side. And I'm sure a tiny bat to someone else's ear, just like, "Oh, it sounds adorable." And Cody's like, "It was a vile beast."
So
I bet it was fluffy. Yeah,
Second
the fluff of the death.
to a natural cave.
natural cave.
Okay, so the what's covering this is wood, correct?
What you mean?
You can probably find a different entrance to the
No,
cave
it's
around the
just
mountain.
stone.
Oh, do you know what a natural cave sounds like to me?
Hiding spot? No.
I could hide something.
Yes, but we can find a way to it around
Yes, let's not try squeezing through this.
Yeah, you guys, there's no way. It's like slightly grow bigger.
More
And
comfortable.
we'll need to find another spot to enter this place.
I need more potions of reduced person now.
And you'll find them outside the dragon hold, I'm sure. Let's
Because
go.
when I start, yeah, I'm going outside the dragon hold either way. Because I wanted to look for something else.
But I guess we're trying to find a way, David, to go
Hey,
around.
Do you know of any other caves in this mountain?
We're asking Polly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Polly goes, "Well, I've done my fair share of spelunking, but no, I haven't visited that hole."
Which hole? That hole?
And then Polly goes, "Which one?" Ha!
Right.
Let's just try and find it.
The sooner this is over, the sooner I can kill him.
front of the cave, I wanted to quickly look for tracks of the dragon variety
Oh yeah,
that are recent.
go ahead then, Cody. Are you gonna follow the cave out, or are you just leaving out the stone door?
I'll
This is
Sorry.
oh, this is
Yeah, are you going at the stone door, or are you going at the wooden door as you leave his cave?
I'm back to being small, so I can't get back there anymore.
Yeah.
So
I guess I'll
yeah,
help Cody look for. I guess I'll help Cody look for tracks as well then.
perception.
All right.
You do
I have
perception.
given.
what? Don't you have survival?
I've given
It's
Pat.
perception to find the tracks, survival to follow.
By the way, I've given Pat his DC 20, like his 20-minute check thing.
Oh, I see it now.
Just I had to say that out loud in case Pat didn't notice, and it was just like, when is it?
Yeah, so the perception to
No,
initially find.
to find or follow track. Follow. It's self-survivor. It's fine.
Yeah. If it can be perception, but at an arguably higher GC.
I thought we did this last time with the with the shifter as well.
Yeah, it's you can use perception to find initial tracks, but since Cody is in his abode and everything, it's a start. He starts off as a survival check since he's got everything he needs to already find the tracks.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'll do the survival because I don't have survival. I was just trying to initially find tracks.
I remind you that dragons have wings, and that makes following them harder.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
So maybe you should be looking for any tracks.
well,
I will go over to the bookcase since I'm not out there with them, and I'll pull that book.
Okay. It's stuck into the case.
I will make an attempt to lever the book.
You guys
I
see.
guess-
You see at the end of the bookcase, Pat is going to an unmarked book with there's no name on the spine, and he's just clawing at it, trying to get it out.
All right, fine then.
Are you okay?
Let's see. It's like yes or no. Can I make a perception check with this book or a disabled device?
No, like it's flesh with the thing, like it's part of the case.
do you need some
declare-
help?
It's like this book is odd. I start moving the other books away from it.
Yeah, there's it's just a blank book that appears to be essentially super glued into that spot.
But why?
The halfling the halfling looks down. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Give me a second. I have to think of something. I didn't think you would take the bait. I didn't think you would take the bait.
Are you calling us back into the cave, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said that. So.
Yeah,
So why not try pulling the book?
I did.
Grappling hook the top of the book to get leverage.
No. I try moving the bookcase.
I guess how big is the book, David? Is it normal person sized book or is it big book?
Or the dragon-sized book?
Oh, it's a normal person book.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that it was a giant book.
I start trying to move the bookcase away from the wall.
By the way, just let's go as you go. Who's there? And then you just see the halfling read the joke and he goes, "This book sucks."
It's like okay.
So yeah, it appears to be flesh with it. It's a normal sized book. It's got a green covering on it. What were you trying to do, Cody?
Oh, I was trying to move the bookcase.
Oh, the bookcase. All right, that's a bit heavy, but yeah, if you guys all put your back into it, you can move
Well,
it.
yeah, I can slide a normal sized bookcase.
Yeah, but it's made of rock, man.
I can still slide it.
Fair enough.
I'm not assisting in this.
Give me a strength check.
I'm taking a step back from this.
Give me a strength check.
How much does the bookcase weigh?
I was just gonna say DC 20 since it's a stone slab full of books.
It's like a stone. It's like a
Oh.
boulder with a tree on top of it.
Yeah, I'll help Pat. I'm a helpful guy. Why not?
So I mean, like, if y'all get
I'm
in
the
there,
best
there's no
pro.
real reason to ask for the DC since you'll be able to slide it. But since Pat's doing it by himself, we get to let him either look cool or look ridiculous.
I mean, I'm helping, so
Yeah, you're helping, which I'm still hesitant since not everyone's in for it. I bet we could still make someone look dumb.
oh, I
If
only have a +1 strength.
I'm a small creature, I'm not even attempting it. I don't know why the larger creature isn't.
Well,
I
Given-
don't know why I can't fucking. I'm not
Okay,
trying to
fine,
lift it.
I
I'm
know.
just trying to shove it.
I know, and I'm saying, given a couple of minutes, you'll be able to eventually move it.
After seeing them struggle, I'll try to help.
That's all. Is there anything behind it? No.
Yes.
Cool. There is.
Yes. But since we were trying to make you look all big and strong, I was
I'm
gonna
not
give you
trying to look all big and strong.
Yeah, well,
No, no.
can't I?
No, we get to see if you look big and strong, Pat.
Don't wanna.
So behind you, from all the dusty slats and everything, you see in the spot where the book was initially placed, you see a small, dark little carved out cubby in like the size of the book.
Is oddly specific. What's in it?
Yeah, you just look in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a what is it, 6 inches by like 11.5 inches tall, dark.
Floating runes.
You could like fit your hand in there, but as you peek down, you just see the hole, and it just kind of goes out into the distance, and you see a faint light at the end.
I have dark vision. I have a look.
What now?
I've got low light vision. What the fuck?
A fake light?
Faint light at the end.
Okay,
well,
I
your
pull
dark,
out.
your dark vision would go for 60 feet, which then it becomes dark down there.
I cast light.
I pull out. No, fuck off. I pull out my lantern. Fuck, what was it called again? A bullseye lantern. I light it. I look down it with the bullseye lantern. 60 feet of bright light. Or is it normal light? I think it's normal.
Okay.
60 feet. A 60-foot cone down this hole. Increases the light level by 1 step.
Oh, good. So then you got like 180 feet of light for you, right, Pat? Low light man. Yes.
No, hold on. It's 60 feet of normal light, and then it increases the light in 120 feet beyond that by 1 step, and I do have low light.
Okay, good. Then that's like 240 for you then, yeah? Or is the 120 part of the initial 62?
The 120 is beyond the initial 60.
Good, okay. So, Pat, give me a perception since you can vaguely make out the shimmering light through the thing down there.
Guys, should I take a 10?
Just roll. We can always. Other people can look as well. It's fine.
Just roll. If needed, you can take a 10 later.
Oh yeah,
I
there's your 20.
should have taken.
As you see the shimmering, you see a kind of globe shape back there, and you can make out the statue hidden, like shoved back down there.
I see the statue.
Yeah, it was hidden behind like hundreds of feet of stone for the most part. He did not want people to detect magic and find it.
Say what?
He did not want people to detect magic and find it.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I look at. I look over. Where did that cave lead to again?
We don't know.
It-
It's just a cave.
There's a natural cave over there. David, I'm guessing it's too small for me to squeeze through.
Yeah, it's like he had someone carve it out, or he carved it out with his hands or something, and he had to hit it back there, and then he was covering it up, and then he thought, well, then he might have remembered, Cody, that there's a cave on the other end, and if it's like that, someone might find it that way, so who knows what the hell he's doing.
I feel like I want another potion.
I
So
don't think
it's-
you can. I don't even think as a tiny thing you can fit in there.
Oh, I could.
Yeah, as a tiny
No.
thing, Cody. No,
No,
as a tiny
you
thing,
need to
Cody.
be diminutive.
There's a tiny thing Cody could squeeze down there, but there's no way he's gonna get that fucking statue out.
But then at least I know where it was. I can yell at them, "Hey guys!"
So there's a
it's
big
in
ass
this."
path.
Oh yeah, because everybody wants to go
Yeah.
down the tunnel, like white fucking flicking bats off their face, while you try to follow a little mouse going, "I'm here," over the wall.
We
Yeah.
There's a giant ass tunnel and the statue's there. Yeah.
but we could go with
Can we see
taxes,
past
but
the
that's
statue?
another thing.
David,
What?
is it like a wall behind the statue, or does that go on?
What do you mean?
Can't tell. The statue's too gleaming.
Oh, you mean past the statue? Yeah, you don't know if it's in another room or like if there's more to that room because the statue's
Okay, I
reflecting
guess
light.
let's try.
I
guess
was
let's try
I
to
could flood I could flood this little tunnel and have it just bubble back.
What? As I look at you.
The,
What?
the halfling,
You
the
know,
halfling,
you know gold sinks, right?
the halfling goes, "I like the idea."
No, don't do that.
Oh,
We don't know what's over there.
I mean, he said
At
it's
all.
hollow as well.
I think maybe if we get some pickaxes, we could take care of this.
How about we go and
Old-fashioned way.
investigate?
Okay. You know how you're against the whole idea of stealing from people? I'm against the whole idea of ruining a dragon's cave.
Okay, I'm going to
I
start
think
going
that's
and
kinda
looking
like
for that
being-
cave now, guys. As I start walking away.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess we'll look for some tracks again.
Ollie, could you give me a check since I know you made one earlier?
By the way, I'll be
check.
right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
All right. Yep. Sorry, Joe.
Which check, David?
On dragons and copper dragons.
Oh, the Arcana.
Yeah, just a refresher since it's not particularly helpful, but maybe you'll think about it.
I was thinking of trying to.
Well, it's just Ollie made the check earlier.
12.
Right? You vaguely remember that he doesn't breathe fire, but since that's not helpful, Cody, you want to one-up him now.
Yes, I would like to try. I'm not very good at this, but I can definitely try.
You can't be worse than me.
You're right. Well, wait, let me look here. No, I theoretically could.
I have a negative intelligence. I don't need 3 points in it.
I could roll bad, but I didn't.
Cody, it's entirely possible that he just vomited out his line of acid to make the path for this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then he did
But then-
something to fix it.
Okay, but
So,
given so David, compared to where this hole is and where I ran through, wouldn't the natural cave be really close to this thing?
yeah. But
I
that's the
think
thing
that's
is,
the better option.
he started doing, what I'm saying is because he made this path back there, he's clearly trying to do something to protect it some more. So, you could risk that and maybe run into him or something, but I'm going to remind you, he has a cabinet full of magic items up here, and this is really his fault. You could just use his stuff.
I guess I'll do a quick identity. I know the
that's
shit he
fair.
has there, David. Actually, I don't have Starcraft. Never mind. I can't do that.
Great.
Well, I also would like to talk to him. David is the thing.
Yeah.
I guess let's look for tracks then to
Yeah,
follow him.
let's follow the tracks and
So
and try to find that.
I'm gonna designate him my victim for today.
What?
great.
Get a
I
flash to
approve.
track it to help me track him.
I approve. 100%.
I have the execution Inquisition.
What in the goddamn?
I'm part of the
Get- get-
execution Inquisition. Okay. So
Get assisting Carter because I can't assist him. I don't have it trained.
Training what?
Survival.
Wow.
I don't have it trained either, but I can help.
I was gonna. You have everything technically trained, Pat.
I know it's not trained. I can just use them untrained. That there is a difference between trained and untrained.
Nice.
Fuck's
As
sake.
Carter
But-
leaves, he goes, "Well, copper dragons are known to love frolicking through the forest, so if he's hiding, he might be laying low in the forest."
No.
As he points up towards the cliff where the forest is, and he goes, "But that's what he would want us to think. Where he really is," and he starts running towards where the red dragon spires are.
Yeah, no.
Someone,
Grab Jack now.
someone grabs him.
It's like that's not true.
I shoot him with my small hand crossbow. Pew.
No, and it's like stop damaging people.
Yeah. Let's see. How much do I damage Jack? Damage him. Not Jack, but him. Let's see here. Wow.
That's still damage.
I
That's
know.
still damage.
I'm
Like,
sorry?
you don't get that back in an hour.
Like
Okay,
I said,
let me-
Cody's the kind of person to brick your computer and go, ha ha.
I just get out
Yes.
my wand and just like.
Yeah. The thing is, I know he has that, and I saved him from dragons already.
Not got unlimited charges, thank you. And it's expensive.
I look at you.
A
We'll
lot
get
more
you
expensive than their
new-
potions. Got a couple potions.
Look. I am not apologizing for my toothpick going into your shoulder when you run off like an idiot.
He has a point.
Let me just stab you in the ankle real quick.
I
and then
agree
feel
he
you
could have done
twitch.
it better, but he has a point.
You know that would hurt a lot more than my toothpick.
Oh, isn't that just unfortunate?
I'll
Look!
pull out the wand.
Hey! I don't need you two bickering right while we're trying to stop others from bickering.
The whole time I can only see in the background that halfling is like running in place, but it's stopped by the fucking like child leash that's attached to Cody.
Yeah, that
I
makes
was
sense.
trying to tie a rope around
But
at one point or another. Okay, so if we can't follow where he went, how about we just try to look for that natural cave and see if we can't find a close enough place where the thing is and try to break through that instead of the
I mean,
giant
that might
stone.
just be a natural cave. That could just
What
be
would it
the dragon
be?
hit the wall till he made a cave.
Oh man, that sounds like another survival check.
Not so much
Carter.
hits, but dog.
Well, one second. Remember when I went tiny and I went to that little crawl space and went all the way back to that cave where a bat followed me? That natural cave, which lines up about where that other place is.
Does it? Wouldn't that be survival?
I looked to you. It would actually be geography.
I don't think it'd be that.
Mm. Also, it's the matter of hole extended out that way down, hole extended out that way down. There's a cave back there. That's probably closer than going through this giant amount of rock.
Worth a shot.
Yes. Let's look for that cave now.
How, I don't know, wide is this mountain then?
Perception the cave. As we just
I just read something great off of Polly's sheet. Polly has this +6 in acrobatics, but only a +2 in jumping. Is that a halfling thing I forgot about?
No, he's only got 20 feet of movement, David.
Oh, is that what
He
that's
takes the
about?
-4.
Yeah,
minus
thank you
4.
for reminding me, Cody. I was like, why does he have the penalty? Okay,
Penalty.
I mean, it's kind of a
So,
penalty.
I guess let's start circling for caves then.
Let's do this. As you guys spend the better part of a day,
Okay, I'm back.
and you decide to rest on top of the cliff face, thinking maybe the copper dragon will come back tonight and you'll catch him, but for the most part, everyone just goes to sleep. You watch the two dragon brothers fight in the distance again, and hopefully they don't kill each other. Which hey, good luck. It's fucking
That would be bad.
They've been
Yeah,
doing it
exactly.
for a month and they haven't succeeded because they keep drawing off when one of the other bleeds, or rather, they draw off when they start bleeding. And considering they're the same dragon, it's hard for them to not hit a stalemate.
And also they lost some restraint because they were
Yeah,
by metallic.
Yeah.
What happened while I was here?
Not really.
They've just been
They
failing
got
checks
that.
constantly. And
Just
what I'm
something
saying
nothing
is,
really.
given a couple of hours, that you're just sleeping on top of the cliff face and a new day begins.
We're searching for that natural cave to see if
Okay.
that's any bit closer to the.
So now that
Thingy.
you're well and rested, Ollie, do you want to try again with a fresh face?
Well, for the survivor, sure.
That was me before I went to
I
sleep.
will once again designate the copper dragon as my victim.
Great.
Hendrix is getting it.
Hendrix You know that someone's there. We go hunting the
Okay.
dragon.
There we go. So, which what are you looking for here, Ollie? You said hunt the dragon.
Yeah, looking for Strax.
Oh, great. So Ollie's saying, fuck that cave, that wasn't helpful, I was trying to find that. Fuck you for making me do that. Ollie decides to storm into the forest this time, and amazingly, after an encounter with a couple of monsters, which we'll brush over because this is again going on, this is supposed to be a one-shot, Ollie will find, near the lake's edge, a copper dragon. It's a fucking large dragon trying to blend in with the forest.
I told you.
So we're going along,
God.
and I assume when
Yeah.
he finds it, we
No.
all find it.
Yeah,
and
no,
we're
it's
just
like Ollie's like, look, all we have to do is follow the tracks, and look, the tracks lead through here, and then he like takes the bush things with his hands, wides it open. There's just a dragon face staring at you, and then Ollie puts his hands back and it closes.
and I just go, was that what I think it was?
Yeah.
That's a dragon.
Ollie, say hi to your friend.
Body
Hi,
size.
Hendrix. All right, the copper dragon, being a chaotic good creature, attacks you. From the thing, its head kind of muffles out a bit, and you see it, but no acid comes out. Just this sort of like weird, almost like ice-like breath comes out at you guys. And if you could give me a will save. Oh no! I'm so sorry. That's the other thing. This is a fortitude save.
Can you turn
Great,
it back
we're
to
being-
your save, please?
No.
Is this a poison?
It is a slowing gas, but it's not labeled as a poison.
Is it labeled
Aha.
as a disease, perchance?
Oh,
It's a
fuck's
slowing gas. I
Probably
swear to
as
God,
well.
it's written as a cone of slowing gas.
Okay.
That's the most weird thing ever. That's fucking weird.
Like,
Oh.
there's a screenshot. Slowing gas.
Yeah, I know. That's just such a fucking weird.
That's
No,
so weird.
all of the metallic dragons have alternate breaths that are not lethal.
So,
Yeah.
assumingly I missed that. I fail, right?
Yep. You can all. Oh wait, inspire. Cody's good.
Me too.
A DC 17 fort save is the markup here. RB slowed.
Will
for-
inspire.
RB.
You know the result, Pat. You
Oh.
have to do it before the
Yeah.
result's known.
But it's fine because all Pat is slowed for D6 plus 1 rounds.
Fine. I would just go like
Well, like the effect of
that was kind of uncalled for. and
Yeah,
rude.
let's all calm down. Not here to hurt you.
No, I'm sorry.
Let's ask some questions.
That was uncalled for.
The
Yeah.
the copper dragon begins liftoff, although it has not left yet because there are fucking trees in the way.
No,
I'm casting
Wait.
Laser Dreams on it.
we're trying to help.
You're what, Ollie?
We're
Casting
trying to
Laser
Get
Dreams.
Ildrix and I say this name correctly, David. Oxnishiashunshore.
I will.
Um,
I'll-
That's
not-
not even close.
Here, Cody, let me pop you off the name real fast.
I wrote it down the best I could, and it's not even close.
That's how it's spelled.
Opinstachularger.
I've always
It's
read
not
it
Friday.
as
Ofinstolager.
Yeah, open
Ofinstolager.
soldier.
Oppen!
Look, I've been pronouncing it wrong too.
Poppin'
Ofinstolager.
Puffer. He yells.
Ofinstolager is actually sounding correct. Good job, Pat.
Just stop fighting. We understand what happened. Please don't run away.
All right, yeah. Because you're going like I understand, I'll let you give the diplomacy because I'm sure like that wizard's like, no,
I'm
I
going
understand,
to-
but like that wizard ultimately had to make a fake statue, you know?
I feel as if my ambitious kicks in here. I feel like he might be more than 5 hit die higher than me.
How many hit die you got, mofo?
3.
3.
He's got 9. Oh,
Yeah,
Yay!
yay! Oh god, wait, there I go.
Oh God! Oh God! What did I do?
All for help Cody.
Diplomancy!
Jesus fucking!
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god!
Help!
What the fuck is that?
And then as the dragon's like, 32 isn't high enough, and then Joe goes, no, it is. He's like, oh, it is.
Help also.
Yes, it is high. Yeah.
That's Ray being a caring
Okay.
guy, you guys.
So as Hendrix is getting tangled up in the trees, it takes the moment that, fine, since I can't just escape from my problems, he's gonna go, what do you know of my brothers?
By the way, this is not important, but doesn't that explode?
I like kind
No,
of
no.
gesture to Polly, who's standing next to us.
Joe, our exploding dice are luck. We can only use
Yeah.
our luck on
Physical stuff mainly.
Okay.
acrobatics, climb,
I can swashbuckler.
fly,
Yeah,
stuff that would help us if we were chasing down a criminal.
Yeah, like swashbuckler sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
but
you-
actually we do have deeds.
Look, fortunately, Cody got bomb on his diplomacy, and you didn't have to chase a dragon through a forest.
So yeah, David, I just kind of gesture to Polly, who's standing next to us.
He's just waving. Hi.
He's explained
Yeah.
a lot, and we pieced a lot of it together.
And the copper dragon goes, it's your fault that they're fighting and all this chaos is happening. And Polly goes, yeah, but you did it.
You can't argue with that, can it?
No, I go like I look up to Polly. It's like not the time.
I like that you're taller than Polly. I look up to Polly. You pick him up because you're grabbing him by the throat. Not the time.
So
Yeah, so you stand between them, so there's no.
How about I say what I think happened, and you fill me in on what, like, details that Polly might have misconstrued it. Okay?
You see the dragon like squint at you as it like huffs from its nose into you a hot breath.
As I pull out my notebook, from what I understand,
I'm gonna stop
my
you right
fucking
there.
god! you
Yeah,
careless little
no,
shit.
everything turns sepia as Cody begins his like, this is what happened.
yeah. Polly, at some point in time, suggested to you to pull a prank on your brother by stealing a gold statue that was magical that they got from an art museum in Seoul, I think.
Soho.
But anyways, I don't think that's important. You stole it, put in the other ones, sent a message of some kind, or Polly might have, I don't know that yet, to the original one as like a prank, and then stole it back out of the other one's cave
Yeah,
and hid it.
Hendrix
for
is
some
gonna
reason.
go, I know a fair share of illusion magic.
That explains a bit.
Okay. But so you then stole it back, and they started fighting, and I'm going to presume that you weren't expecting that.
So Hendrix is gonna go, I mean, I know that they're red dragons, and you know that it's in their nature to be so violent, but they've never shown this before, and I didn't expect their arguing to turn into violence. And at that point, you can't just go, it's a joke, because he's not laughing, he's more like afraid. But I'm just laughing at like, yeah, you're right. Once you do this, you can't go, no, it was a prank.
I'm sorry, my bad.
So I have a question for you. What are you intending to do? Wait for them to kill each other?
No, they can't stay mad forever. It was just a stupid statue.
Well,
But until it's
that's
revealed what actually happened,
Oh,
it's going to be.
that's a problem about red dragons. They can stay mad forever.
No!
Until the statue is revealed where it is, no one's going to be able to, like, come to terms with what's happening.
hold on.
And fly.
I asked, what is the magic that's on the statue?
This is a good question.
The copper dragon goes, I'm not, I mean, I've only used it once. I mean, you do know what the statue is called, right?
No.
Never found out that
We
information.
did. We did find out.
Yeah, would you like to
Did?
step up, Joe, and go, actually?
Yes.
Please,
You
Joe,
call,
because
yeah, just
apparently
call
we
it the
skipped over it.
personification of lust.
Oh.
The what of lust?
Personification.
Oh yeah, Pat got that information immediately off the bat.
Yeah.
I must have skipped over it with all the other shit going on.
Look, the
Yeah,
halfling
you know,
talks a million miles.
Yeah.
So,
So,
he
does
goes,
it attract people to it?
I mean, it gives you a mental imagery of things. I don't want to talk about it.
I think I know why.
They're so
I
upset.
start.
They're
I
a bit
I
they
start
tend to stay
looking down.
cooped up, don't they?
Yeah, I start looking down. So this is all about horny
Oh.
teenagers.
Yeah, well, the copper
God.
dragon's the copper dragon's gonna go. They're red. They don't really fit in with their own kind.
Yeah, yeah, that is why they're doing this thing.
Is there
This thing is
any?
destroying a countryside.
So we know how we're going to fix this, all right?
I mean, sure, they're teenagers if you want to say, but also they're like what 100 years old.
Giant ass lizards that destroy countrysides in their wake.
You stole a magic item that they like in their free time. It's like it's not great.
So
It's like you
do
stole
we know
their
how we're
computer or
going
their
to
Xbox
fix
or something.
this? As they look to everyone.
Says Hendrix is kind of like expressing disgust in it.
Yeah. I mean, there are some ways to fix this. The simpler ones aren't cheap and aren't quick.
I raise an eyebrow. Hendrickson? Do you know what you should be doing right now? Instead of hiding and keeping a item like that hidden away in where only you know where it is.
He goes, even if I
You almost
gave
did
it,
your cave.
even if I gave it back at this point, not only will they be mad at me, they won't. I mean, Offensjar. How do you pronounce it? Pat, hit me up.
Oh,
Let me look at it again. Ofen Starfidger.
Yeah,
Just
Offenstar.
call him Ofen.
Solider.
Yeah, as soon as Ofen, like if I give it back to Ildrix, Ofen would be upset with Ildrix for not believing him. There's no way to stop the fighting at this point. I've been trying to think of a way.
Oh, okay. There
Who
is
originally created it?
no.
And is it possible
Yeah.
to get a second one?
And the halfling goes, "Well," and you cover his mouth.
Well, there is.
Created it.
Because remember,
Okay.
the halfling told you who created it. It was just some artist in Soho.
A wizard, right?
Well,
Yeah.
there is a
The
lot.
dead wizard?
No.
No, it's not what Dennis said.
Okay, there is a third option. It is much quicker, but is also much riskier.
If you say cut it in half, I swear to God.
No, that is no. Because
I think I got what you mean.
What-
Put it back
yeah.
in the original Dragon's.
no, it's different.
Yeah, no, Hendrix is gonna go, you can't just do that either, because if he finds it, well, even if he had the pride to admit that he made the mistake that he couldn't find it, that still leads into Ofen being mad with him forever, and the violence might not stop. I've been trying to think of a way to make the violence stop.
So, Hendrix, there is some. How good are you at lying?
I say he's pretty good at it.
When he makes illusions.
I'm great at it.
Well,
Quick, lie to him right now.
you can tell them that someone else stole it from them,
Yeah,
and you got it back.
He's gonna go, that's
Hey,
still
question,
gonna make Ofen stay upset.
Hold on. Question: doesn't just for out of character right now? I don't remember Iomede's code, but doesn't that go against it?
Yeah, I should not be dishonorable. That is one of them. But Pat,
No, that's fair. I'm just wondering if
Well,
lying was
but,
one of the specific ones.
Could you make
How
an
are we-
illusion of
How-
each of the brothers apologizing to the other one.
I'm trying to save a village, Pat.
So then they both
No.
say each other
It's fine
apologize.
now because I think Avatar has the one where you may not lie.
Guys.
Being
Yeah.
dishonorable and lying, two different
Yeah,
things.
so remember, every time you say something that's going to make it so that Ofen was like if that what Ildrix was doing was wrong for accusing his brother for stealing it, is going to make Ofen mad. You're basically
I'm
in like
saying-
a puzzle state where you have
No,
to
I'm
come up
saying-
with a solution where the brothers will be able to forgive each other.
Yeah, that's why I suggested that he make an allusion that to each of the brothers of the
Yeah,
other brother
which-
apologize.
Which is why Hendrix is going to go, that's risky.
Yeah, because if you do that, then what if they ever talk about it at some point in the future, and they get mad about? No, you apologize to me. No, you apologize to me.
Well,
Red
we
Dragons are
can.
extremely proud. I assume they
I
would
think
Uh,
that would actually come up a lot, considering what I've heard is that
They're red.
no, they
Um,
one of them what was the other guy's name? Bendrix or
Ildrix.
something. Ildrix. He brags a lot about it.
Hendrickson, would Open still be upset at Ildrix if you explain to Open what you about the whole sending an image to Ildrickson that Open had it?
It will make Ofen try to kill Endrick.
Wait.
Pat's
Do you
like,
think he-
finally, I can talk at a normal speed again.
Do you think he'd be not upset at Ildrickson then?
Someone is
And
going to
then-
be upset at someone.
And they would both be upset at you at that point.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to run through this
I'm
slowly.
I am also trying to avoid having my mortal coil ended by my stepbrother's hands.
Okay. What if we put it someplace Ofen would find, and then you can show up and try to coax him to give it back?
He's going. Well, he's gonna go. So if Ofen finds it, it's still going to convince him that Ildrix was wrong for accusing him, and
You just need to convince Ofen he's being better than his brother by doing this.
How about this?
What if you place it in a place where they both find it whilst fighting?
yeah,
There's gonna be
yeah,
some mad.
there's still gonna be someone mad. Hendrix is going. Like, I've been thinking for like a month on how to solve this. My plan so far is to hide out.
Also, I know you're the brother and all, but why do you think that? Is it just because of their rage right now that you think that they try to hurt you if you came forward about the truth?
I knew if I had brothers and I did that, that'd work out. That's how it'd go.
So they look at you. Please don't encourage the irrational fear.
Please don't encourage
It's
the.
not irrational.
Yeah, it's totally-
It's completely irrational.
They are bad.
Yeah,
They are.
he's saying, look, their fire breath doesn't hurt them as much as it would me, and if I had to fight them, torrenting acid from my stomach would definitely hurt them. I don't want to get into a fight with them. Someone would actually be injured.
I understand, and we're also trying not to cause a fight.
The halflings is
We're
halflings
trying
just
to fix a fight.
Cody, what you see is the halfling is like has like paper out and he's like just making tally marks, and then he's like thinking of it. He's like, oh yeah, that guy. And he makes another tally mark. Just gonna ignore him, Cody.
I'll ask him. What are you marking?
Oh, all the people that died in this last month because of those two dragons.
Please stop that.
Oh, also, if you count all that food that's gone to waste, people will starve. So let's just add like another 500 there.
Yeah.
Please stop doing that.
Yeah, Hendrix is like, yeah, please listen to that person. He sounds smart.
No, don't forget about
Remember, as we
Don't
came in,
you
a lot of
dare
people's
start.
livelihoods are completely destroyed. I doubt that town's going to be able to recover anytime soon.
And
Not to
yeah,
mention-
Polly's like,
You're
"Yes."
not. I look at both of you. None of you are making this better.
Not to mention the claw
Making
marks,
it-
fire
making
probably affects
Hendrix
forest
feel
really powerful
bad.
again.
Making Hendrix feel bad about what he already feels bad about isn't helping anyone.
No, I'm not trying to make him feel bad. I'm trying to make sure he realizes how much this is affecting everyone.
That's making him feel bad. He knows this.
Just feel bad.
Again, I'm just
Does he?
I'm just thinking
Does he
Polly's.
actually know how much is being affected by this?
I just assume Polly's face is just looking like a cat face like that right now this whole time.
Like, Hendrix, do you know how many people this is affecting? Besides you three.
Yeah, and he's gonna look real like sad as he like goes back into the bushes. He's like a lot, but like, there's no way. I've been trying to think of a way to stop it so that it won't continue forever.
The only way that it's going to stop is if they know the truth and know not to be upset with each other. And honestly, you guys are all brothers in the end. I feel as if you tell the truth, you won't get hurt. Against probably what you're expecting.
I'm trying to think up a lie that will solve this whole thing.
There isn't a lie that will work. You have to tell the truth.
Tonight's episode is sponsored by honesty. So,
Yeah. It is true, Hendrik. Think about it. There is no way one of them won't be upset at each other at you. The best way we can solve this is to try and fix both their moods at the same time. Because while they fight each other, they actually do not notice because they are not getting truly hurt.
and just as like the operatic music of inspiration begins to play up, you hear Polly go, "What if you made an illusion of a dragon that looked just like Ofen that had
I
the
slap
statue in
Polly.
his hand?" You slap Polly.
Polly,
My opinion
I'll
this time.
help many times, but no. What you could be really helpful is, do you have some way to make him either immune to fire or completely resilient to it?
Polly
You
goes,
said immune twice.
"Let me check my spell list." And he pulls out a book of the joke book, and he flips through it, and he goes, "No." And he puts it back in his bag of holding.
Nice. Okay. It was worth a shot.
I just think, like, I'm just pulling out my gun, putting in like a assault rock, looking munition.
I'm sorry to hit you, but this is also partially your fault.
He goes, "That's fine, it didn't hurt."
I'm glad that did not hurt.
Just, like, Joe has a gun to the back of Polly's head. He's like, "Go on, pull the trigger, but you better kill me. You better make it worth it."
It's like, Polly, tone down the crazy just a little bit.
It's like, "What
Biggest
crazy?"
thing, got I pull up my blunderbuss. Okay. No,
Because,
just kidding.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'll go with you when you return it. I'll be in just as much danger.
So you know the
Think you'll be
Excalibur,
in more danger.
you know the Excalibur face where like people look to the side and they grimace.
Yes.
Yeah, the dragon's making that face right now.
Look, I'd rather not have more people getting hurt, dying, and starving to death.
Yeah.
Can we
And,
please just
and
get
Hendrix,
this over with?
then Hendrix goes, "Why are they still there? It's been a month."
Because they need to
That
grow.
too.
They need to grow the fields for their livelihood and to feed others within the kingdom. It's kind of their responsibility.
Can't leave. You have nothing else out there.
And higher
Yeah.
livelihood is it.
Hendrix goes, I'm like 4 times the size of them, and I can manage finding food just fine."
And do you want to feed them all?
I'm not sure if you realize,
Hendrickson,
but he's trying to change the
Drew,
topic.
Hendrickson, would you leave here if there was something big and nasty threatening to roll wipe you out if you got too close? Would you leave your home?
Yes.
They do not have the power to do so.
And dragons are just so able to leave whenever they want. Forget
Yeah.
that.
And if you can't get food any other place, would you still leave?
Well, no, if you keep adding stipulations like that, no.
That's what it's like for them. That's how they get food.
I'm sorry, Ollie, but what kind of question? So, if you couldn't leave, would you leave?
Yeah, exactly. That's the dragon.
Well, if you keep adding stupid stipulations, no.
Look.
That's a stipulation that they are under. What do you mean?
Would you give me a candy bar? No.
They-
If I point a gun at you, would you give me a candy bar?
Probably.
Ollie, I cast grease under you.
You fail.
You fail.
Hendrickson, you said you know how many people this is affecting. But with the whole, why don't they just leave? Do you know what would happen to hundreds of people if these guys didn't farm here?
It would probably leave too, but in a worse way.
They provide a lot of food for their kingdom that they live in.
Also,
There's
honestly,
a lot of people depending on them.
as an aside, you are correct, Cody. Like miles of farmland makes tons of food.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah, like the kingdom needs this food to survive. So it's not just these people that are being affected; it spreads all across the kingdom.
And Cody, as you're saying that, you can hear the distant insults that they exchange.
Oh, god damn it! They're starting again.
Yeah, you what am I saying? What was I saying?
You can hear the distant insults.
Oh yeah. You can hear the distant insults, where like the only thing you've ever defeated was high expectations. You know.
Wait, was that an insult?
Yeah, the other one goes, "We may both be assholes, but you're boring." And you attack.
They're basically tamed red dragons. So
Yeah, no,
And
it's, no. Ollie,
It sounds like
this is...
we had Hendrickson. I'm like, they don't even sound like they're insulting each other that bad.
He goes,
That's the...
they were raised by a copper dragon for 100 years.
All the
Also,
more
they've
reason
been-
why they wouldn't harm you.
Also, they've
And they
been
don't
going at it
understand.
for a... Cody, they've been going at it for a month.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. The insult will probably ran dry, but he's also
Yeah.
when he says like their insults sound tame, he's like they were raised by a copper dragon for 100 years. Is also him crying because they failed being good insulters.
they all went after all. You can't set the world.
Yeah.
Look, they were raised correctly. They will forgive you. It'll take time, but they will forgive you. You are their brother.
The second they killed a human and kept fighting, that's when my worries began.
They might. I mean, honestly, do you view humans equally to yourself?
I mean, do we want to talk about that right now?
I don't. Look! You are bringing in the wrong fucking things here, Ray.
I'm a mouse. Shut up.
That's just so on the nose, Cody. Go on.
Yeah, and I'm a half elf.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter whether
David-
humans are equal, whether I'm equal, whether you're equal, whether he's equal.
David,
That's
that was
the point I'm trying to make. You're a dragon. To them, you're more important than a human. On top of that, you're their brother. You're even more important than some strange human.
Okay.
But
Hold on.
I
I will let Cody try diplomacy with this as he bolsters confidence.
By the way,
Did you want to add? Oh, dude! No! When the second Cody did that, like my scream became brighter. I'm like, Exodia, impossible.
No, I just imagine.
Oh, you did it. You fucking did it.
So as Cody nat 20s on his diplomacy, was there something you wanted to add there, Pat? Because I heard you trying to say something.
Not now. 'Cause
Not
it
now.
Only detriment the roll.
I
Mine
just-
would have been the logical argument that would have made his roll shit.
I mean, I'm still willing
I
to
just-
hear it because at this point, it's not making Cody's roll shit. It's just gonna be
Okay.
like you're gonna make something logical, and he's gonna go
like, in the same sense.
emotions.
What they're not Hendrix here is not Indrix to Indrix, so not him. You know, basically they're not as important as themselves.
Oh, that they're red dragons. So yeah, as you say that, he's like, nonsense, they're my brothers, and then he flies around and you see him
Oh
bop
my
into
God.
his cave, and then
Like I said, I'm going with him, David.
what are you gonna do? Jump onto his wing?
Don't do that.
I'll
Jump
go
on his
too.
back. Jump on his
I
back.
have
Jump on his
to.
back.
Yes, I will.
I'll
So
go with him too.
I'll let you try to latch on, Cody, as we're playing like the never-ending story.
Acrobatics
I mean,
on.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it'd be a
David,
climb check now.
yeah, David, unfortunately, I also have to do this. You guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm waiting for what you're going to do.
No, I have to follow Cody, unfortunately.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, let me see your checks real fast, see if you can latch onto a dragon. Alright, Cody climbs onto his leg as he begins to fly out. Cody, are you gonna, like, extend a hand to Frey, or are you gonna be like, as he's trying to jump on and misses, and you extend your hand, he's like, Cody reaches out, and then you just turn it around into a middle finger, like, what are you doing?
I'm small sized. I don't have the strength to hold him.
Alright,
Is
so,
that a climb check or
as you're like, grab my hand, I'm trying to come with you, Cody's just going, I'm too small, fuck you!
Freya, it's fine. I'll be fine. Just
So
make
as
sure
you're
that nobody gets hurt.
as you're standing in the clearing without your frat friend there, you just see Paulie like doing a little jig, and he looks at you, and goes, "Wow, this is gonna go really bad."
Yeah.
And it's like, I know. But and then I look at Polly. It's like, at least it makes for a good story, I guess.
David, you just
Oh
see
my
see
God.
my character going, fuck me. Like takes out the little book, reads a passage, starts running after Cody.
Yeah. So as the party starts running through the forest to get
Fuck
back,
you, Cody.
unfortunately, the dragon flying at 140 feet around
Goes
is
faster.
gonna as it zoops right into the cave and blah, and it waits like a couple of seconds, then blah, and it gets back to it and it takes.
I like how we left the bookcase ajar, so he can probably know that we already figured out.
Yeah, exactly. And but it doesn't matter, Cody. He's fucking high on confidence. And as he's digging out, and you people are like going the cave, and then you see it just fucking jettison out past you, and you're like, son of a bitch.
No, I was going directly to the Red Dragons because I know where they're going.
You're going to the Red Dragon. All right.
Not stupid.
I
I am, but still.
All right, Cody. As he's flying into the air, trying to join into the battle of his brothers, as they're like, Hendrix, what do you do? We have a personal matter to settle. Blah blah. As they're throwing their little shitty one-level spells at each other. Go on, Cody. I mean, are you just gonna let Hendrix try to talk this out, or are you gonna give him a bolster?
David, they can't use their first level spells. They already used them all for Clarion Call.
Yell at each other.
No, I'm pretty sure that was just them.
Damn Paladin.
Yelling.
Yeah, you guys are running through the field trying to get up, running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as I'm watching him run towards the red fucking dragons.
As you guys are running through the field, going like, it's gonna take a day to get over there, unless they get close.
No, I'm not in a hurry. I am just walking, and it's like, yeah, everybody else is hurrying. It's like, man, y'all better just slow the fuck down. We ain't gonna make it, no way.
I like how this changes, like all this sense of urgency. People are running, and then Pat just like, dude,
the urgency's gone. I don't have fucking wings.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that. I'll.
Are you choking?
I'll just tell him you got this, and just be reinforcement on this side.
Oh Lord. All right. So, in the winds, as the wind's whipping about, and Cody's holding onto this dragon's little bony leg, as he's trying to, you hear them talking in Draconic, going, "Brothers, fight no more. It was just in jest that I had taken their little trinket.
It's a joke, bro.
Yeah,
it's a joke, bro.
It was just an amusement that went too far. And then the one goes, but I saw the image of it in his horde. And then Ofen goes, see, it was not my fault. And he breathes fire at him, and he goes, wait, so did you? He's like, yeah. And he's like, you son of a bitch. And he started attacking him.
Oh, no.
At that point, I will squeak up on his head.
They're
Stop!
they're doing like Cody, give me a check to hold on as he's flying upside down to try to dodge attacks.
Okay, what kind of check is that?
Whichever one you want to try to make of it. It would be acrobatics. You could use climb to hold on to the leg.
Oh, I'll do my acrobatics. I'm gonna spend some more luck.
All right.
Goody, I'm sorry to say this, but you do deserve to die.
It is a hell of a fall for you.
Don't deserve to die.
But...
That one.
Cody, you
Find
are
an inspiration.
yeah, inspiration. Because I would say you are falling to what is most likely your death.
15.
You are falling to what is most likely your death.
Acrobatics, better get damage. Acrobatics.
I will.
Cody's gonna throw the grappling hook onto a dragon.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got,
To
David.
die, how to die the least painful
How
way.
today 101.
I'm like,
We're going to use my grappling hook to do this shit.
This is gonna be some animation. What's great is they can't even be like, what's that tiny little dot falling in the distance? Because Cody's already just too fucking small.
Yeah, grappling hook time, David. It's my only chance. Oh, God.
Hope you got some inspiration for that. Ready? Which one are you gonna try to grapple onto?
Which AC do you want to try and hit, Cody?
Yeah, do you want to try to? Do you think the dragons, the younger dragons, are easier to hit, or do you think the Copper Boy is weak because he's not a chromatic? Do you think metallic is just for show? Like, do you think metallic gives him extra AC?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
But
What's your
It's
gamble?
a matter of I'm falling off his head, him, so he's the closest one to me. So I feel like I'm just trying to latch onto him with it. So
Fair
Knock
enough.
around him or something.
I
Like
kind of
around
have to
the
go metallic.
Let's see your roll, Mr. Fantastic.
I really hope I don't die here.
I'd be sad if
die,
you did. It's a one
I
shot.
lived a good life.
It's a one shot.
Yeah, I lived a good life.
No, amazingly, Cody
Oh
hits.
God.
Cody rolls a 19 plus 5, hitting the 22 AC, hurting Hendrix, by the way, as you fucking throw a grappling hook between his scales as he goes, ah! As Cody's dangling on for dear life with it.
Like holding on. This is not how I want to die.
How did you want to die?
Cody, wait for us. And Cody's like, nah, fuck you.
I felt like I needed to go with him. I'm the one sending him to his death.
On your own.
Yeah, I guess.
And
I
as you guys are running after Cody, and you see, Pat's like just walking, and you guys are trying to like, Pat, what you need to get? You're like, it's not, doesn't matter. Paulie starts rummaging through his bag. Goes, hey, since I didn't use this to cheat earlier, do you guys want to use this scroll to go help your friend?
Yes.
If it's a scroll of fly, yes.
He goes, no, it's just greater teleport.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes.
Please.
Then he hands it to you, and you see him distinctly walk far away backwards enough that he won't be in the range of the teleport.
No, you have to be touching for this to work, right?
He goes, oh, I know. I'm just a storyteller.
We cannot activate this.
I can't activate this
Oh.
fucking thing. This is an 8th level scroll.
And
Yeah,
That
none of us have the know how to activate it.
he goes, oh, jeez.
Pat does.
No, I don't.
You can use magic device.
Yes, I can, but I don't have a way to activate it.
He goes, oh, jeez.
You don't call
Look,
magic.
It's an 8th level.
yeah. And as I keep saying, ah, jeez, as you're
It's
screaming
8th
over.
level.
He,
It means
he
you have
throws
to
a
get-
bottle at your face, Pat. Shut your mouth.
I think a scroll. What is it? 20 plus
Pat, the bottle falls and
David-
breaks.
Okay.
What's the boss?
What's the bottle?
He goes, well, I guess if you can slurp it off the ground, it was gonna help you cast it.
I slurp it off the ground. Whatever.
Pat goes, you're mean.
I take out my handy dandy straw.
Yeah. So
Like,
Pat gets a plus 20 for 1 round spellcraft.
Oh God.
Spellcraft.
Oh,
UMD, go ahead.
use match dice. You got this.
it's a
Just
DC 36.
Just don't roll a 1 and ruin the scroll.
And as you're slurping it off,
Yes.
as you're slurping the potion off the ground, he goes, I'm just because you were friends and you paid my bar tab.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, friend. Hope we meet again.
What is he? He's like a level 17 aristocrat.
Fuck me.
You never need it. Pat, as you're beginning the teleportation, he's like, by the way, that potion didn't cost me anything. It was water. As Pat's like, what? And then, yeah, Pat, you appear in the sky. I would assume you'd want to aim somewhere where you were safe, right? I assume you're appearing where Cody is. Are you just going to be right underneath him?
Cody.
Please don't tell me you greater TP onto the grappling hook rope and adding
No.
like 300 pounds
No,
to that.
I'm not familiar with the grappling hook.
I think he's just down. I think he's just.
You're just directly under Cody?
Where did I don't even know where they went.
We're in the sky
Where
somewhere.
the dragons fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
We're
activated
at
the
the
GT.
base of the dragon spine.
Okay, you're on the ground then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So Pat teleports everybody directly underneath the dragon's fight.
I am going.
You guys see
As
Cody
I see-
dangling from a rope. Go on.
Yes, I see Cody. I basically take out my sleeping bag, cut it to the side, put it to the, and try to basically make something to catch Cody if he falls.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yeah. Alright, Cody. You're upside down and in the middle of a firefight.
Harder,
I'm
if you
going
don't
to
mind,
start.
can you pull from that side?
I'm going to start shouting at the red dragons to stop.
Yeah, they'll listen.
That'll totally work. You go, girl.
Ray,
Is this,
Ray, come back.
I
you
really
stupid
want.
idiot.
You know what? Fuck it. They're probably not even listening to me. So I'll shout. Is this how you were raised?
Ah,
God.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Trying to kill your own brother?
And
I look at you guys and I go like, oh no.
I feel like they're higher HD than me, David.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, Hendrik, guys,
Uh,
Hendrik is going to kill Cody. I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
probably.
He's bringing in their mother. We've just lost a detective.
Look, guys. Remember, fans at home. Your mother jokes are deadly.
Let me at least try. The worst that happens is I die. I'm already pretty close to death, anyways.
But that's the thing.
Jeez.
Remember, like, I'm the first coming to battle and last to leave it. If Cody dies, then he can't leave the battle, so he can't go.
Yeah, you
So-
guys can leave after that.
So, as Hendrix flips Cody to be on his back as he tries to dodge Dragonfire for Cody, he's screaming at Cody, "What are you doing? You're making it hard for me to want to save you."
Mhm.
Ray, fall.
They go 140 feet in a direction. You're now no
Ah.
longer underneath them.
I'll tell as they start moving. I tell Ray to let go.
Ray went 140 feet with them.
That's what I'm saying. That as they start going, I tell Ray to let go.
Yeah, like just as the guy is like beginning to, as Joe notices that he's going in a straight line, he's just like jump, right, Joe?
Yeah.
So, is that right, Cody? You want to get off the dragon?
Eh. Well, 6, 9,
How about you, Ollie? Are you just watching in awe and amazement?
I disconnected. What happened?
I'm asking what you're doing in this whole firefight.
Yeah, I
Basically,
disconnected,
Cody.
so I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
Cody told them basically, "Was this how you were raised?" Now the Copper Dragon also is starting like, "What the fuck, dude?" They're
Well,
starting to
Copper
move.
Dragon was going like, I don't know if I want to save you now.
Look, you guys
Yeah.
obviously see that the Copper Dragon was influenced by the halfling, and now he's influenced by Cody. Both cases, it's
Yeah.
bad.
Yes.
I
Again, Inquisitor, not a Dragon Slayer.
Can you really
You
be
should
mad
have
at
been-
Cody?
Yes.
huh?
I said, can you really
Yeah.
be mad at Cody for Ollie? Not a hesitation saying yes.
No, I said yes.
Oh.
I thought you were saying something to me.
He's got in the middle of 3 dragons.
I don't really
It's
think
a,
that's
it's, it's a story of nature versus nurture.
yeah.
The only reason why my paladin really doesn't want to resolve this issue, David,
Mm-hmm.
is because the main issue here is that someone's VR that they use for porn was stolen.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, like so my character's like, no,
I
come
mean,
on.
this is the thing.
Hey,
You
hey,
can
come
view
on.
it. You can view it as stupid, but it's still that's all it really. That's what you should view it as. Actually, you should view it as a
You know what?
stupid incident that's clearly gone out of hand, and people are in the wrong
Yeah.
for it.
You know what?
Basically,
They have
everyone
they have-
involved is
I
in
will-
the goddamn wrong, except us trying to fix it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
will
Cody started to go in
attempt-
the wrong, but
Yeah, he is. He is.
No, I'm sorry, Cody. Go on.
I guess you know what? They have a thing for, or I think they have a way to save me if I fall. I will attempt to jump onto a red dragon's back.
Wait, we don't have that.
What would he save you with?
Joe told me to jump, so I might
That's
as well try
true.
to get to the red
Yeah.
dragon before.
I told
Joe.
you to jump from where
Joe,
you
you
were.
weren't just going to try and catch him, were you? Because
No, I prepared a whole thing and told Ollie to hold other side.
Yeah, so he's
But-
he's telling me to jump. I'm just going to jump, but see if I can get onto the red dragon. And if I don't, then I fall into that. It's a win-win, right?
No.
no.
It's a very lose-lose, Cody.
Oh Lord. All right, Cody. Go ahead and standing jump. Fucking madman.
You know what? I'm gonna roll the d6 separately, but I'm using my luck, David, because I. Oh yeah, no, I fall.
Yeah, no, you fall. Look,
Wait,
dude.
wait, David, you never know. You never know. This
No,
is
shut up.
exciting.
I know. What?
I was hoping for like 8
You want to roll the
d6s.
next one? Go on, roll the next one,
What?
Cody.
1 + 9 = 10. Not enough.
I was hoping for like 8 d6s to just be 6s, David.
Thank you.
As Joe,
You know,
you guys watch Cody's like, I'll make it to the red dragon, and you're like, what did he say? And then Cody goes, ha, and he trips on a scale, and he goes, ah!
Oh my god.
So Joe, what do you have to prevent Cody from becoming a smear mark?
So what I did, David, is I basically took when I got here, I took out my sleeping bag. I cut it, I cut the side and gave one of the sides to Ollie, and I got one, and we were basically just tensing it so we could
Oh
catch
my
Cody.
So we have
Because
to
Cody
disable
weighs
to catch
nothing.
Cody.
it's the fireman's catch.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll
Yeah,
guess
but
I
we're-
will help them so it will not ultimately fail.
We just have to move it in a way that we catch Cody.
Yes, you're supposed to have it very tense. Like,
Yeah.
pulling as hard as you can, and as you do it, it'll slow his speed. Because if one of you attempted to just catch him normally, well, then that just means both of you take the
It
damage.
just breaks
I
our
know,
arms,
that's
that
why I
Cody
didn't
dies.
do that.
So let me do this real fast. Okay. That's good. Let's just pretend that what I rolled was worse, and not that. And Joe, give me a check assisted by Ollie, or if Ollie rolls higher, assisted by you, but what are the odds?
What
That,
What kind of check is this?
I was going to ask for you to try to use a check that, if you're willing to argue for something, you can change it. But I was going to just go with a, what was it? Sorry, it wasn't a heal check. Sorry, if you can argue for
Okay.
something different if you'd like. But basically,
Heal
you're trying to hold
Oh.
the net in a way that you'll reduce all of Cody's falling damage to like ones.
Yeah, heal is good for me.
Okay, and
He's
assisted.
not good for me.
Sorry, I was trying to remember the name because I'm like treatment, and that's not it.
If I do survival, because like a survival skill.
Yeah,
style
that's
thing.
not that it. It's not it, Ollie.
Damn it.
Okay, Ollie and possibly Pat. Pat, are you helping them all of a sudden? Yeah, you were, right?
I
Yeah,
said
he said-
it was.
Yeah. So
Because if I wasn't, they'd just die.
yeah. So let me see if anyone else can get an 18.
You guys got this. I believe in you. Save me.
It would be so bad if I everyone help me and no one did, Cody.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone help me! And then Cody lands in the sleeping bag, but there was no tension. It just catch the goddamn.
Hey.
Oh my god! It's all
You're
down to
saying-
Pat. Oh
He was
god!
saying,
Come on, Matt, I believe in you.
What kind of
"Hey,
a heal check?
A heal check.
Yeah.
Unless
Why
you,
is it a heal check?
I don't know.
I'm going with Joe's knowledge of making a life net to reduce the damage.
So I can notice where he is to catch him.
Yeah, Joe's trying to reduce all the force that's going to come tumbling down on this. Like I said, if you wanted to do a different check, you could ask me. But
Yeah, Jack.
Pat comes in.
Jack.
Oh, you bought like 3 nat 20s in a row.
Not a nat
It's,
20.
it's a
what the
plus
hell?
6.
Oh no, it's not. It's plus 6. Never mind.
There's no way we
Well.
can turn that off.
There's
Nah,
no way
never
we can turn that off.
mind. No, so I just
All right.
get green on that 20.
So
that's
you guys barely make the DC 20 check. As you're holding it and Carter's holding it with one hand, going, wow, that's really fucking amazing. You sure this is gonna work? And Joe's like, what? No, you have to hold it like that. He's a person, the person. And then Pat's just like, you fucking circle. And Cody goes, and takes 10 damage on the sleeping bag.
And I look at him and
Stupid
be
idiot.
like, "You're a fucking idiot."
You stupid idiot.
But, and I don't know if this works, but as it does, you're a smart idiot.
Thank you.
And you're not moving. You're staying there.
On to me. Oh, thank you. As I also jab myself a little bit with the wand. Okay, I feel better.
Stop doing that, you stupid idiot.
I don't know what I.
So
I
happy
don't
that
know
he
what I
told-
was thinking, is what you
I'm
meant to say.
He told the truth, but I felt like he needed someone else there. But no, I don't think so anymore.
No, I understand, but going alone, if Polly didn't have that scroll, you'd be fucked right now.
So
You know that thing? You know why he asked if he wanted to cheat? Apparently, it was to scroll teleport.
Raider
Sounds-
teleport.
That makes less sense.
that makes less sense. It opens more questions.
It does. It really does.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fuck is it? 8th level score, just using it casually like that.
Yeah. So as you guys watch in the distance the dragons, you see them fly faster than the copper dragon as Ildrix and Ophin, kind of like keep claw at him. And as he whips his tail at them, you see that they start falling to the ground because their ability to stay in the air after getting hit are far worse than his, despite being faster than him. And it continues like that into the distance as they keep trying to chase after him.
Wow.
Well, we did solve the problem of 2 red dragons quarreling, but it didn't
Now they're
get
just
better.
Red Dragon or Dragon Calling.
Well,
We didn't solve the problem. We've just worsened it by adding a copper dragon to the problem.
no, I think we've solved it because at worst, I think either. Okay, I'm not gonna go at worst. Worst case scenario, I don't even want to picture. I'm going to say what's the worst is that. Next, the copper dragon is going to leave.
Well, it seems to be the case that they're moving away from the fields and the people. If
Well, it's
anything.
because
Yeah.
the copper dragon is leading them away.
I know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
I
Good
feel
job,
like they're
Hendrik.
gonna, they're gonna give up the hunt on Hendrickson, and then Hendrickson's gonna leave.
Which isn't exactly a happy ending.
No, it's not.
You shouldn't have done that.
I mean, it's better than the whole countryside being turned to ashes.
I mean, yes, I agree, but the prank shouldn't make brothers kill each other.
Look, it's not right, but to view it as this, but they are different than us. They live extremely long like elves, but they're extremely powerful.
I think they
What?
live much longer than elves.
That they do.
And look at you, like, I know that.
They-
My point.
Why did you make the comparison of
His
elves?
point
Look.
is that we can't really compare to them.
Look, the problem is that they can hold a grudge forever.
Yeah.
They live almost forever.
So do elves.
So,
The
you- so as you people argue and laugh as you head back towards the town, are you guys ready for me to do an epilogue for you guys?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sad-
I'm sorry that
Sad
it ended.
epilogue.
I'm sorry it ended sad
Not
for you,
worse.
Cody.
No.
It's not that bad. Like I was gonna
To be
say,
honest,
in the end,
Yeah, sorry, continue.
what I was gonna say is, in the end, us, the races that aren't just innately supremely powerful like that, work together to survive against that pretty much.
You have a better sense of community.
Oh, and,
there's not really a winning there, though, honestly. So we did pretty good considering, I think.
Cody,
Yeah.
could you give me a local check as if you were like 2 levels higher for future reference for this epilogue?
Oh, okay.
Why not me?
Because Cody's the one that did the check initially.
That's fair.
Oh, that's a great.
Say
That's how people end a one shot as a nat 20.
that is how
God,
you fucking
God.
one shot, isn't it? Jesus
All right.
Christ.
So as your
she was more
epilogue
than that 20s.
as your epilogue
It's not
ends,
enough 20s.
the people of the countryside wait a couple of like days as they go. The dragons have really stopped, and you take note that they haven't returned. And while that's saddened by the implications of what may have occurred, you take solace that at least the civilians and the kingdom will be able to keep getting food. And as they pay you off, 5,000 gold, and perhaps maybe in the future you check out the spires of these once brothers and realize that they're never returning, and you continue on with your life, and from the treasures that you gotten from other mysteries solved and from the dragon horde, since no one was taking it, you establish yourself a little detective agency. As the years go by, you solve more mysteries. People investigating the sewers because the rat folk were trying to figure out what the problem is. You find slimes going through them. You find a necromancer with a strange funny bone of animating, skeletons in odd peculiar shapes because he's using incomplete corpses and other horrifying things. But as you investigate these cases, Cody, and as the years go by, as you find one prevalent note between all of them. Polyisthmius is involved in everything. And even though his demeanor might be that of a chaotic, fun-loving halfling, there's a darkness that he's the link between every crime that you've ever really taken part of.
Shut up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Out of chaos. Lovely to meet you.
Oh no! I
Alright.
love it.
Alright, so I think that's a good one-shot ending, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Again, there's no real combat in this one. This was more of a social encounter sort of thingy.
I would try to look into David. Just wondering, is it that they're all dead, or is the I'm not going to investigate that. He'd kill me if he saw me again.
Yeah, he definitely wouldn't be happy if he had to kill his brother to still survive.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like,
Makes
even
me
it...
hope that they all
That's the thing, like, no matter how that story ends, if all three of them died, if one of the red dragons survived, if they chose not to return, it's probably, like... They were ultimately raised to be good, but had become chaotic evil through nature and, like, betrayal.
If any of the two dragons die, they all break forever.
I know.
So
Considering what happened and how long it took for him to return it, I don't think there was going to be a way.
David,
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Well,
Did you actually have a way?
I thought of a few ways, but it also comes down to rolls.
Yeah, like the Copper Dragon would have speak well. I mean, I was initially planning on going and talking to the Red Dragons.
Yeah.
But then we found out about the Copper thing.
There was a lot of
They-
ways this could have played out.
They were a
But-
little
Yeah.
more aggressive than you thought, though, when you tried to talk to them, though, didn't you?
But
Well,
really,
Oh no!
the
If we would have gone separately, like just individually to them, and worked together to find out, oh, your brother stole it, then it would look like the brother's the only one in the wrong.
see, that's the thing. Whichever brother you talk to would ultimately say the other one's at fault.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
But no.
This one shot, the Duel of the Dragons, like it's really just the moral is, you know, a joke can cause untold damage, which is kind of a bad moral, really. But
Oh no, it's more like just that you got to take responsibility, and the sooner the better.
but see, that's even it. Is the guy took responsibility, and it still harmed him because, like, you could say they're red dragons, but if you just let's like say they're people. You have the two twin red mages there, and you have the bard brother there, and you know the bard goes, "I took your toy," and the two mages who were fighting start flinging spells at him because ultimately some people just act that way, that you wronged them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but now the town's no longer aflame.
Yeah, I know you
It's
saved the
not
people,
happening.
but can you really say that you saved everybody in the story?
No, you can't.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
tragedy.
As we slowly learn in our investigating ways, you can never save everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's a tragedy, isn't it? So.
Oh God, why are we playing Theater's game? Why are we playing Theater?
Damn it.
Well, yeah, I would say that was a pretty successful one shot. Yeah.
Do you know why? We finished it in one turn, in one session,
Yeah.
That's true.
comparatively to our normal two or three shots.
Well, we did
I
go
just-
like 40 minutes over budget.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, that's expected, honestly.
Then again, it also took you guys 40 minutes longer than I thought it should take to make characters. So actually, I'm pretty good at making one shots. Haha.
I mean, we spent half an hour waiting, and then like another half an hour probably making or so.
Yeah, clearly.
No,
Well,
like I'm just estimating.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, there was time beforehand that it would have ended like at 11:30 or something. But yeah, until next time.
So next.
Yep.